ready. No, I'm kidding.
It switched. What?
Oh, dang. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Welcome, travelers, if you're new here. My name is Brenna. Wait, why is there sound? Oh, because I didn't mute. It's fine. It's okay. Use take two. Welcome, travelers, if you're new here. My name is Brenna. I am your trust is a must, clearly, DM, and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG adventure that we are thrilled to share with you. This game uses the Dungeons&Dragons 5th edition D20 system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew based on the rock musical, or the rock album, Razia's Shadow by Forgive Durden. We have a brief introduction to the setting that you can read at your leisure, and I so hope you will, so you can be as immersed in the world as our players are. And one quick announcement that I just remembered I wanted to share with everyone. At the end of next month, if you are joining us live, December 19th will be our last session before a break. It's not the end, it's just before a short break from our main campaign, which is this game, Razia's Shadow. So the channel itself will not be quiet, it will not be down, there will still be really exciting things happening. So make sure you are subscribed, make sure you catch it all, because we're going to have some guest DMs running games for us, which is getting lined up, and I'm super hyped about it. So make sure you subscribe, make sure you come back and support. I just needed a break, but that's standard. So yeah, we're gonna have some guests. It's gonna be a great time. Excellent. Without further ado, please enjoy this episode of Razia's Shadow, A 1,000-Year Interlude. Let's recap. Session 20, Silver Tongue. The novices assessed the damage to their belongings after their exit from that dark compound. They took a few hard losses, but had the opportunity to rest and recoup. A group of adventurers led by a Ste'yn man named Daffy offered assistance to escort the novices to Hazelford. Once in town, they found notices on the job and news boards from desperate individuals looking for an escort from Hazelford to their homes, as well as 5 pinned requests to watch for missing persons. Ste'yn recognized one, Baron Meyer, the leader of the bandits in Grati Minot. Then they set out to find the caravan wagon of the Silver Cat, so Beau could deliver what remained of his associates' goods. Inside, they met a young mute elf named Abeni and the vivacious tabaxi caravan owner, Helena Fresca. She shared only half of the information that was arranged between her and Beau, since he came up short on his side of the deal. He learned the whereabouts of the renowned sorcerer Erdan Liadan and a few others. Only one name he requested led to a dead end. She also agreed to send a letter to Viola's mother, giving Viola a way of communicating with her after 5 years of silence. Ste'yn asked for information about the dark deity Mosine, and Snow requested any information she may come across involving rubies and the dark. Helena offered some of these first requests free for new friends. With this business concluded for now, it was on to the next task. Find the Ike A. So, give me 1 second, my music shut off.
Well, we know where the Ike is, right? So it's not so much as find it as much as is walking to it.
Don't you question my last-minute recaps.
No, I was just making
that was
sure.
this afternoon.
Shush,
Also,
I have work.
Beau has a sending spell to respond to, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yes, indeed. If he chooses to. He did receive a message that potentially is a little confusing for other reasons. But yes, you were given a sending message just as you were leaving the caravan that said something along the lines from Helena that her heart was moved by his friends, and here's an extra bit of information that what was it? The last place you were, one got away.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Did you want to respond to that?
Yes.
Okay.
Like now? Like it's just making sure that that's...
Yeah. now or never, baby.
No, I just didn't want to... Okay. Yeah. I did think of something and now I'm blanking. I got super tired in the last couple hours here. But yeah. So she said that. I remember now. Helena, what on earth did you do to me? I don't recall leaving your carriage. And then send. Like,
I'm doing that thing where people take notes on things. It's so weird. I think it's only a back and forth, just one and one, right?
So
Unless you recast
she
it.
she would have to cast
Okay.
it again to send it to him. But I mean, what else is she doing with her spell slots for today?
She could also come outside, or you could go back inside.
Yeah.
Y'all are like 15 feet away. Y'all are texting each other in the same room.
Sitting side by side on the couch, scrolling TikTok, but together. She does not respond to the sending. And she does not leave the caravan.
That withholding lady.
You say that out loud.
No.
Mumbles it.
Okay.
As you are considering what you might want to do with that information, you guys step back out of the Silver Cat caravan, and you are back in the town square of Hazelford. And just like before, it is all in this preparation for the Harvest Lamps Festival, which is a renowned festival that takes place mainly Yerusha and Juventus and kind of those climes. You see streamers are going up, people are pitching tents, merchants are beginning to populate the streets and the town squares. There's the warm smell of spiced drinks making everyone feel really grand. Just kind of on first glance around a couple of these merchants, you see one place where it's this very small wagon, and what really just stands out is that you see what looks like this small like oak tree. Like imagine like a bonsai tree, but it's an oak tree. So it's like a smaller version that's like just smack there in the middle of the town square. And there's another cart a little bit more controlled in its display. It has little trinkets like glass and metal that are catching the light in these beautiful ways. You also see what appears to be a stage being set up. You see a number of these kind of bigger, burlier men who are just kind of hammering away, creating this kind of stage. And you can see a banner that's on the ground laid out, like it's getting ready to be put up, that says the Soaring Songbirds. And you see this other sign over there that says, well, it's a little hard to see from where you are, but there's some other signage around there. But the town square is just kind of full of activity as you guys are leaving the Silver Cat caravan. What would you like to do?
Well, Beau's gonna, since she hasn't responded to her, he's just gonna address them as they walk. Where are we going?
Good
Ike
question.
A.
Where are we going?
We
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
go to
that
Ike
way.
A and for Gary's dad and give him a good review. He said they have like a comments box somewhere.
Right. And when did we leave
Right.
the carriage?
Like
We just
2
stepped out of the
seconds
caravan.
ago.
The last thing I remember is you were writing a letter, Viola.
That was a little bit ago.
Well, you were writing a letter, and now I'm here.
So, are you alright, Beau?
I don't know. I thought maybe Helena did something, but she hasn't gotten back to me. Also, I don't know why she would, but that's where we were.
There were definitely conversations and things that took place after that.
Yeah, it's been
You
at
don't
least
remember it?
5 or 10 minutes.
No.
And Snow, look around to see if someone see if he sees anyone suspicious, like someone could be casting a spell on him or something.
Go ahead, roll perception for me.
This is what he does best, guys. That's actually probably the best I've ever rolled a perception.
So sad, you said the same thing last
19.
week. Wow.
It's gradually getting
Last week,
better and better.
His best last time was a 14. So you were looking for anyone who seemed suspicious?
Yes, anyone who might be targeting Beau with a spell.
Sure. You look around and you don't notice anyone that stands out to you as targeting you guys specifically. Any glances you might get was mainly just because of, who you're with, namely Ste'yn, who stands out like a sore thumb in general. And it would have been Ste'yn and Viola, except Viola looks much more like the common folk at this point. So good
Right.
call. But none of the looks seem malicious to you.
Do we want to get somewhere private and we can do some divination? She can detect, I could identify.
Do you
Might be
See
a
if
good
something
idea.
is acting on you.
all right?
Do we know where somewhere private?
Well,
would
do we
be?
want to get a room? Like
We could
order
find an
one?
inn.
Been here this long?
Well, I imagine we're gonna be here at least a night.
All right. Sure, let's get a room.
Do we
Look around
see
for
an
a tavern
inn
or an
or
inn.
tavern?
There is the tavern.
Look for a
slash
tavern.
inn. You can find it. There is a tavern / inn that you guys do know of here in
Oh, yeah.
town. Ste'yn had gotten a 30 on that last perception roll of just like, where are we going? I feel like I shouldn't
has
make that
the
last
entire
forever.
town map memorized.
You can give
Well,
me
I guess
another
it just
perception
depends on
check.
how big of a
Another
town it
perception
is.
check.
Because
It's
I
a
mean,
decently sized town.
oh,
She even knows where everyone in this town lives, even if she's never met them.
26.
I saw your mailbox.
Sure. You know about the inn tavern that you guys had been before, which is called the Stout Watchman. And you know about, you had seen a few smaller, less pristine little inns that seem to be more divey. Like, oh, I just need a place to lay my head tonight. And then I'm heading out immediately anyway. So it's definitely going to vary the cost of a room. But yeah, there's a couple places you guys could go.
Ste'yn will start leading them to the Stout Watchman.
Okay. You guys make your way. It's more towards the eastern side of the town. You kind of go back down this main road, turns, and off you go. When you arrive, again, you see that there are people outside who are decorating in all of these beautiful autumny colors, the oranges and yellows and reds. They're warm and comforting. A lot of like twiny kind of aesthetic going on. Glitter in places that you know is never coming out. Like they're gonna be stuck with that for a while. But it's a celebration and you do it anyway. When you get in, it's not like insanely busy. There's a kind of steady flow of people coming in and out. It's still like what? Trying to think if it'd be what? Early
Late
evening by
afternoon?
this point? Late afternoon, early evening? So it's not quite like a dinner rush time, but you're well past lunch. But there is the tavern area, and there's another side where there's some other people who are helping folks with traveling gear. It looks like they're checking in or, getting rooms and such.
We'll go to that side and see about getting a couple rooms.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second.
As they walk in, Viola's gonna look at Ste'yn and be like, "Are you gonna actually sleep inside the room if we get a room? Because if half you guys are gonna sleep outside anyways, we might as well cut costs somewhere." Just so we know how many rooms we need when we walk up, because I for sure would like a bed to sleep in, but I know Ste'yn enjoys sleeping with dead people, so
I'm sure people died on here.
there you
We'll
go.
probably stay in here tonight.
What a pleasant thought.
I mean, death is all around us always. It's inescapable.
Just like spiders.
What a pleasant thought.
Indeed. It's comforting.
So glad I found companions who are always so cheerful and optimistic.
Yeah,
That's
so
sarcasm, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, so 2 rooms if they both have 2 beds? Is that what we're thinking?
Unless you want to get your own private room. That's...
No,
I
I mean,
think 2 rooms would suffice.
alright. We should try and haggle them down.
and the person in front of you who had been talking to a kindly looking gentleman with a nice beard and kind of a stout build, short cropped hair. Seems like could probably use a little more time outside than just stuffed up in this inn/tavern. He lets that person walk off, leans forward on the table and greets the 4 of you. Welcome! How can I help you today?
Hello, my name's Snow.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. I'm Bennett. How are you?
Bennett. Excellent to meet you. We are hoping to get a room at your fine establishment. Or 2 rooms.
Well, how many beds are in your room? Per room. How many beds?
It's variable. Not everyone needs however many, but maximum capacity comfortably tends to be 3. But
Ooh,
like I said,
okay.
maximum capacity.
Well, that becomes an
For a
odd
room.
number for us.
I can sleep outside.
We can
could
have
all
it as
sleep
just
in the same
2
room.
or 1 if you want 4 rooms, or 2 and 2, men and women.
Do you have any of those rooms where it's like there's a door between the 2 of them? So they're basically one big room if you want.
Let's see if Hazelford is cool enough for that.
How big of an establishment is it?
It's a nice one. It's they definitely like when you're
It's gonna be
inside.
expensive.
When you're inside, you can see that they definitely
It's got
take
25 silver
care-
pieces.
They take care of their stuff. The not all the locals look as put together, but all the people who work there look very nicely put together. The walls are covered in these nice tapestries and some portraits. The glasses are clean. It's definitely a nice establishment. They pride themselves. Beau, high or low?
Can I say middle?
Can't do that.
I'm gonna say
I have a
low.
D6. Okay.
Without just
Bennett he reaches down below the counter and he looks like his arm is moving like he might be flipping through something. Kind of lets his finger scroll down a little page, closes it, looks back up at you guys. I have one of those.
oh wow, I finally got one of those things. I've never been successful at a high or low.
We we don't have a lot of them, but we have had a number of occasions come up where it has been requested, and we figured at some point we're gonna have to accommodate our guests. So you happened across the one we've got.
Is
Good
it
timing,
installed
though,
in the
'cause with
basement by chance?
that I'm afraid not.
That's
I
fine.
hope you
I was
enjoy
just curious.
sunshine.
Mhm.
That's all right with us.
Yeah, it's better you
how much
ask
for
now
that?
then, because once the festival starts, there's no
For
way.
sure.
No way at all.
I'm-
For the adjoining room, it's going to be 3 gold a night.
Perfect.
So,
Ste'yn will take out the
well,
gold.
what about a little bit of like pre-event pricing? I'm sure you don't get too many people coming around right now. You're about to have a landfall of cash coming in. Come
you
on.
can give me a persuasion check, please.
Yes. Persuasion. That's a dirty 20.
He looks at you for a moment. His eyebrow kind of raised, and he says, honestly, people are trying to get places immediately so they can be situated before the festival. But what were you thinking, if not 3?
What about 2 gold a night?
Holds his hand out to shake.
Does he make that sound when he shakes his hand?
Everyone give me a perception check. Give me an insight check.
Wait, do
insight?
I? Wait.
Everyone, give me an insight check.
Okay.
As Bennett shakes Beau's hand.
Which Beau reached out his left hand. I got a 14.
Okay.
18.
8.
11.
Okay. Viola, you're perhaps observing, just either excited just to get the room or observing the beautiful things going on in the tavern. The rest of you, when their hands are shaking, when they meet, and Beau is clearly perturbed by this, but not more than Bennett as he shakes his hand, and he seems like the kind of man who is absolutely disgusted by a weak handshake, and he's just like, okay, and he waits the appropriate amount of time before letting go, and then he kind of holds a little ledger out, or he takes a little ledger out, and he says, what name am I putting this room under?
Well, quick question. Is breakfast included in that also?
Not generally, but for an additional 6 silver, you get we'll have something ready for you at the structured hours.
Oh, so like breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, for the 6. Mm-hmm.
Wonderful, we'll do that.
It's 1 plate
cover
each,
the-
if that's, it's not like go for seconds. If you want the buffet option, that would be just 1 additional gold. And then we'd be right back at the 3.
I think we'll
I'll
stick
cover
with it.
I'll cover the 6 silver.
And I got the gold. Ste'yn will take out 2 gold and pass it over.
I got the savings.
And you can put the room under Ste'yn.
Ste'yn. Spell it for me, miss.
STEY apostrophe YN, if I can remember how to spell her own name.
Beautiful. He jots that down quickly, gives it a quick, sure it's all nice and dry, puts it beneath his little desk. No, can you give me a quick perception check, please?
5.
Lovely. So the room is
Thank
yours. He hands you he only has the 2 keys that he kind of just holds out. He's got keys to a room.
Thank you.
All right. You guys, he points you towards a staircase that leads you to an upper floor. And you can see when you look up, there's like the next floor up would be this kind of balconied, this like balcony floor. Actually, I guess all 1, 2, 3 going up. Yeah, there's like the center cutout that looks down onto the festivities down in the tavern. So it's like this balcony kind of thing going on with these rooms. But your room is up on the 2nd floor.
We go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Great. Give me half a second. I really thought I was going to be a cool kid and write notes.
Once we get in our rooms, we gather up so that we can cast in private.
Okay. Yeah, so you You're just going into one of the rooms. Well, it's adjoining rooms. Congratulations, you got the one adjoining room in the whole place. And you know what?
Heck yeah.
He said, I hope you like sunlight. And when you look out the window, it looks back out like towards the town square, and you can see like a few stray like kites going around in these beautiful autumnal colors with these like
Ste'yn shuts
feathers
the
hanging
curtains.
about.
Yeah, I was about to say Beau shuts the curtains, but we'll make a note. This would be great for like watching somebody, like if you needed to monitor.
It would have been great for watching the kites until y'all closed the
Well-
curtains, but that's fine.
We can open them again after we start figuring out if there's something going on with Beau.
Right,
How
right.
long is this gonna take?
10 minutes.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't you have like
Okay,
a quick
that's
way
not
of
long.
doing that instead of
It's been a long day.
holding me for 10 minutes?
Do you guys want
Oh.
drinks? I can go down and get drinks while you're doing that.
Excellent idea.
Viola will
Something
head back
strong.
down to the bar and acquire drinks while they're doing that.
Did you guys know Ste'yn was a lush? I didn't know.
There's a
Okay,
lot you don't know about her.
I can't wait to find out. I have more theories today.
Ste'yn just has a bunch
you
of
know,
those
you
like little
know.
vodka bottles lining the inside of her armor.
I am for it. I want that fan fiction. So you guys begin casting ritually. What are we casting again? Detect magic?
Detect magic.
The duo?
Mhm.
The
And
tag
I'm
team?
casting Identify. We'll know
Excellent.
everything there is to know about
So
if
how?
there was something to know about.
So like, what is each person taking one of his hands or something? How is this
Ste'yn doesn't have
working?
to touch him.
Oh, okay. It's
She
just
just sort of
it's
sits
just
down
Snow
and-
that
No
needs
does.
to.
Meditates.
Only if you find something.
So someone
So-
walks in, Beau and Snow are holding hands, and Ste'yn's just off to the side watching.
Ste'yn just like
Not
has her
holding
hands
his
lifted to the
hand.
heavens.
Well,
It's like
No,
Atala,
I-
if you don't do this right now. Okay,
Beau,
so
do you wanna have a seat?
on like the bend, or is there like a desk with
I
a
don't
chair?
care. Anywhere.
there is a desk.
Okay, I'll move the
There's
chair,
a chair,
to like
yeah.
the center of the room to make it convenient for everyone.
All right.
We like light some candles in a circle around him and burn some incense. And...
You definitely have some of
No.
that, don't you, in your holy pack?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Snow sneezes from the incense.
Snow
it's fine.
allergic to incense. Got it. Writing it down. Snow
No,
allergic
he's not allergic to it. He just doesn't like the particular scent that she uses. It's different than the one he's used to.
I was about
What
to say,
is
this
the
isn't
scent?
turning into a Mycroft and ESP situation again, is it?
What is the
No.
scent? What was the scent of it?
It's a little
Yeah,
bit
Catherine.
like sage and mint. So sort of musty and bright at the same time.
Weird.
Well, that's certainly a flavor option, isn't it?
We
Not
gotta
the
have our
best one,
flavor.
but it's fine. So if Beau is sitting in a chair, Snow sits down on the floor next to the chair and just puts like his elbow on Beau's leg, and his other hand just goes into his vest pocket where he keeps the pearl that he uses to cast this with, and he just starts humming quietly to himself for 10 minutes.
So the identify is you're on Beau, as he is the object. So if there's anything acting on him is what you're looking for.
If
Yeah,
you
on his
touch a creature
person.
throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are affecting it. So if there are any spells affecting Beau, I will learn it and learn what the spell is.
Okay.
It does not detect just magic in general, but it is specific to a spell.
A spell. Okay.
Mhm. So if you're thinking there's a magic, but it doesn't have a name, it doesn't count for this.
Lovely. A spell. Not necessarily.
Yes, ma'am.
David might need to message me. Help me out here real quick.
Well, I think the one
Here, we
thing
take
you're
photos
thinking of
better.
isn't a named spell.
No?
No, the one thing that you're thinking of. I think.
No, so not the like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna message.
Yeah. Okay. While you do that, let's hop over to Viola real quick. This is like both my worst nightmare and also like a dream come true. Like for a second, I was about to be like, "Let's go."
It's tea time.
Alcohol, not tea.
Hot toddies are a thing.
True.
Fair enough.
So Viola, you head downstairs, and there's a lovely young lady tending bar. Sorry, it's difficult to hop back and forth. Gotcha. Okay. She looks a little bit not flustered, just occupied, but also always has a smile on her face when she is out there in front of people, and all you see is her moving about. You come up to the bar, and in just a minute, she's over by you and says, "What can I get for you, love?"
I need 1 something strong. I need 2 ales and 1 something not so strong.
All right, not a problem. We've got some drink specials tonight. Well, all throughout the Harvest Lamps Festival. We've got a yellow ribbon ale. That's 9 copper pieces. We've got some of my favorite, the cinnamon harvest, a cinnamon mead. That's 8 copper, and then we've got you said something strong.
Yes.
Ooh, all right. We've got the lamplighter, which is a spicy, kind of peppery whiskey. That's 2 silver pieces. Do those suit your fancy?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Wonderful. So you said 1 ale, you needed 1 something strong. No, 2 ales, 1 something strong, 1 something less strong. Beautiful. So she moves back, comes back shortly. She has 2 of these, the yellow ribbon ale in these lovely little these lovely little steins. They actually have like the wood burning carving of like the emblem of the stout watchman, which is like this one of those pointed shields, and like a big S in the middle, kind of like Superman. She's got 2 of those for you, and then she gets you 2 smaller glasses. One has the this kind of auburny colored whiskey in it that she slides over, and then a regular glass that has the mead in it. It is still a little strong, but it's more sweet than it is strong. Let's see, it's 18 copper for the 2 ales, 2 silver for the lamplighter, 8 copper for the mead.
Okay. Thank
Mark
you
that
so
off.
much. I have a feeling I will probably be down here again with my friends, so I will probably see you again. Did you say what your name was?
She didn't. Why are you guys doing this to me? Her name is
Lila.
she goes by Shelly. She goes by Shelly. But it's spelled Cheli. Shelly.
So what's her
Very.
actual name if she just goes by that name?
That doesn't matter.
You haven't seen her birth certificate.
You're not my dad.
Well, thank you very much, Shelly. My name's Viola. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Absolutely, Viola. And if you come on back later tonight, I know it's not quite festival time yet, but we have a lot of fun people who come through and they play some fun bar games and such. And you're welcome to join.
Ooh, very exciting. I will definitely
Yeah.
get back down for that.
Excellent.
Viola will turn around and head back up to their room with their drinks.
All right, you head back up. So, let's see. Identify on Beau.
And detect magic, I believe, is also being done.
And detect magic. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
We have so much magic in this room now.
There's a lot
Just
happening.
so many items and just.
There is. In fact,
All our things.
can you, Ste'yn, just give me a wisdom check. Just keeping your mind kind of in order, with trying to pinpoint over other magics happening.
Blinded by no.
I'm picturing like when a game is loading too many things in at once and it just can't keep up.
Well,
Having trouble rendering.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. How much?
a 6.
Girl.
Wait,
She rolled a
Ste'yn.
2.
Ste'yn
Oh.
coming through. Ste'yn
that's like your
coming
modifier
through.
is like a 4 or something.
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, there's a lot of magic. You can't, not everything gets outlined, so it's not like you can't cast at all, but you're bombarded with a number of types of magic. The only thing, because you're looking at Beau. Beau, is your tattoo, that they already know about your tattoo, is that visible?
We've all seen it.
Yeah. I mean, right now it's probably like some kind of vine design on his arm.
Okay. So that much will kind of light up because it is visible to you. And you can kind of pinpoint that one, which the type of magic is escaping me for that one, but
That one's illusion.
illusion.
Yeah.
I know my magics. I was ready for everything. No, yes.
Doing great.
So you see that illusory tattoo that he has, but a number of other magics are happening in the room. So unless you can kind of get a pinpoint on that, it'll be a little tricky to get more.
Cool.
Yay, first level. Identify. So you can see that the tattoo is the prominent kind of feature there, which is just a matter of casting something akin to, if not exactly, disguise
Disguise self.
or disguise self. Yeah, that's the only kind of like thing acting on him, which does not seem to fit any kind of like, oh, now I don't remember a portion of time.
Did you disguise your memory?
No.
That's
I'm
Can one
joking. I
disguise
have
them?
that spell. That's not how it works. I don't know. Sorry. Did you drink anything? No.
No.
Viola drank something. Beats me.
Is there anything else strange going on? Have you been feeling weird? Is there any sort of, I don't know, dreams or influences we should
voices?
know about?
I've not heard voices. I've
Recently?
felt fine. Yeah. I don't think. I can't think of anything.
It is hard to think of things when you're specifically unable to be thinking of the thing that you're trying to think of.
It's very eloquent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've not had this happen before.
Maybe you're just
Wait.
getting old.
Could it be something with the
No.
ruby Snow has?
What ruby?
You pulled it out not long after you would have started not remembering.
Well, then I don't remember it.
No. Sorry.
Oh, that's true. Could be.
Hmm.
I mean, I identified it and it didn't. I didn't discover anything that would be memory loss inducing. It's just.
I haven't even
the
seen it.
same abjuration.
Can it
Mm,
really
I mean-
affect somebody from such a range?
Well, I held it up in front of everyone. I showed it to Helena. So,
Mhm.
Oh.
yep.
Wouldn't my memory have swiped if it was caused by that when I saw it? Like, oh, did you immediately take that out when Viola went to write a letter? Or...
Not immediately, no. No, it was a little while. Well, I mean, Viola was writing for a while. It was probably like 10 minutes at least. Because Ste'yn talked to her, and then I talked to her.
Ste'yn talked to her.
I did. She's gonna look for some information for me.
Oh yeah, what was that about, by the way?
I asked her to look at to find information about Mosine.
That's me not remembering any of that.
Snow
Even though I
and
reread the
Beau.
notes this morning.
Snow and Beau, please roll me a charisma saving throw.
Absolutely.
They didn't notice anything different happening with them.
Oh, it's charisma?
Charisma, please. Saving throw.
It's a 10.
Math. 13. Yeah. Yes, 13.
Okay.
Where's Viola with those drinks? It's been like 11 minutes.
Viola returns with some drinks.
I thought she was already back.
Viola will hand Snow his whiskey first and say, "This is some
Ooh.
sort of she called it a something whiskey, and I remember her saying the word peppered. So there you go." And then she'll hand the 2 ales to Snow. She's like, I'm assuming they're small enough somewhere that she could hold them between her fingers, the 2 of them.
They have the little handles. You'd be able to like.
Okay, so she'll hold them both out to Ste'yn and Beau and say, "These are yellow ribbon ales, and I have a cinnamon mead."
That sounds good.
Yeah, I have lapsing memories. I don't think the first thing I'm going to do is drink.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
who
Ste'yn, you
knows?
can
Maybe
have
it'll fix
double.
it.
I think I'll be good, but thank you.
Just sip it, Beau. It'll be fine.
The lamplighter, the pepper whiskey is about a
Is
shot.
it a? It's
That's
a shot.
what it
Okay.
was.
Shot. Did you
Sounds
kick it
it.
back? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Is it good?
It burns. It burns like good burn. And it's like an unexpected mix of that kind of like a woody kind of flavor with this like these little bursts of like a little smoky like pepper flake kind of sensation, you know? Like
That sounds good.
That's fun.
Also, the
Now what?
barkeeper's name downstairs is Shelly. She's very nice. She said that there's going to be a lot of people going ahead and coming in early for the festival, that there will probably be some bar games tonight, so that we should come back down later.
I love games.
Did you guys find anything out about Beau's memory loss situation?
No.
Nope.
No. Once again, the lack of knowledge says a lot.
Yeah, that tracks. That seems
Oh.
pretty. I've heard this before.
Well, what's
Saying,
the plan with
what
that?
did we learn from the lack of knowledge?
And it's
Last
not something
time-
we can detect. It's not
I was gonna
something that
say-
we can immediately act on. That's something to just be aware of.
So it's not a
Remember my
problem.
little friend?
All right, cool.
Yeah, your little friend.
Wait, can you check and see if the little friend is here?
Got 1 spell slot left. I could do that.
Can't cast that ritually.
No, that's not a ritual.
Rip.
Viola crosses her fingers and like looks at Ste'yn very worriedly.
the final
Ste'yn.
spell slot.
Will cast Detect Evil and Good. So if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of her, she will know, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, if there is a place that's been magically consecrated or desecrated, she will know. This penetrates most barriers that's blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
There's an
An
archfiend
partridge in a pear
downstairs right
tree.
now. It was Shelley.
no.
But there's 4 feet of wood, so we can't see it.
And it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Up to 10 minutes. Yeah, at least not from your room, you don't detect anything.
You should
So
go look
let's-
over the balcony and see if there's anything downstairs.
Would it make you feel better if I did so?
Mhm.
You
Just
might as
in
well
case.
leave it up.
my bed for monsters.
Ste'yn will go take a stroll around the premises for the next few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, you start making some rounds. Go around the balcony area, go down a floor, go around.
If she's parading around doing a whole patrol, Snow's gonna follow behind her playing his pan flute.
Did you just give her theme music?
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Give me a performance check.
You can see Ste'yn's shoulders tensing as he's doing this.
I love everything about it.
Natural 1.
Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Y'all know what I roll for performance. This is on you. Snow is good at what he does according to his backstory only.
It was a different
In
time.
word alone.
Maybe it's y'all. Y'all throw him off.
We aren't giving him the positive vibes.
Ste'yn just glares at him so hard that he gets intimidated and can't play.
He's playing as Snow does. It's just that the as he's playing behind Ste'yn, there also is someone else who is set up downstairs preparing to play. And after the first 2 minutes, when they realize Snow's not going to stop, you just hear this grouchy voice saying, "Shut up there! I got a job to do."
Also, Snow is not focused on anything around him, and he keeps bumping into Ste'yn as he's walking behind her.
Every time she thinks she detects something, it's just Snow's feet on her ankles.
So far, she
For about
hasn't
5 minutes
detected
of
anything.
this, she will turn around, put her hands on Snow's shoulders, and just move him back a step.
Excellent. But in your patrol, you do not detect any fiends, aberrations, undead, etc., etc. So again, good things, right?
We love not finding anything.
What a good use of a spell slot. The last
Yay!
spell slot.
You know, it makes Viola sleep better tonight. Maybe it's worth it.
It's true. It's true.
Go back up to the room.
Cool. Yeah, it's it's only been a few minutes. It's still early evening. Y'all have your drinks if you want to take some time to just relax. You'd be welcome to another short rest at the very least. But yeah, how much time are you, or what are you guys up to then?
do we
What
want
is-
to go to Ike A today or tomorrow?
Cool. Let's get it out of the way. This time.
All right, and then as far as the packages and all that, are we just saying that we've figured it out and we're good on that?
Oh yeah, weren't we gonna tell someone where they were?
Who would we? I guess we could talk to the Peace Watch here.
We can
We can
ask them
stop
about
their
that
offices.
guy too. They're the leader of these fiendy guys that we found or that we interrogated. Well,
Oh,
you
the
guys
bandit one?
interrogated.
Yeah, we can try and collect something on that.
All right.
I mean, he had a
Uh,
poster up. Somebody
Even though
wants
we
him.
don't have him.
Ste'yn takes the poster that she took down from the board off and holds it up. This guy, what was his name? I have his name somewhere.
When did you take that?
Aaron Meyer.
It was on the job board when we walked into town. We had a.
I can't tell if it's Snow or Josh at this point.
Inspiration for Josh and for David. They know why.
You don't remember that?
My mind was elsewhere.
Was it elsewhere or forgetting? Because if we have two guys that have memory problems, that's an issue.
I'm
Because
sure
that's
it's
like half
fine.
of us.
Well,
I mean,
what
to
else
my
do you
knowledge,
remember
there's
about
not
the
some
day?
kind of like elf disease that causes memory loss. So I don't think
I'm
it could
only
be at least
half an
that.
elf. So I should only have half the disease.
Well, like I said, I have not heard of one.
What did you ask, Ste'yn?
What else do you remember about
The
Do you
day?
remember? Yes, it's been a long day, I know. But do you remember your lion?
Yes, of course. He was great.
Right.
Love James. Good old James.
You remember arriving in Hazelford?
I know we did. Because we're here.
So I don't understand. Do you or do you not remember these things?
Remembering something and knowing something to be true are two different things. You can be told something and not remember it happened.
Do you black out often?
Beau, do you black out
No.
often?
No, but I noticed it immediately.
I was deep in thoughts. All right, it's been a long day, like we said. So I don't know. I don't really. No, I mean I don't distinctly remember, but I mean nothing happened to remember. We just got here. I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe we should find the temple and see if we can get some assistance.
Do they have a
Have
temple
they
here?
ever assisted with anything?
I'm sure there's some sort of space for those who are dedicated to the gods here. It might not be grand like Sacred's Keep, but there's usually...
Yeah, there might be a
Something
hut
useful.
somewhere.
We could ask Shelly.
Would Ste'yn know?
Give me an intelligence history check, please.
She probably slept in a cemetery last time she was here. So there's a temple attached.
That's 16.
16. You know that just the culture of Yerusha, they don't put the gods very high on their hierarchy of needs. There very well could be some roaming healers, acolytes, someone who is dedicated to a god, but there also may not be something specific. You have been to Hazelford before. There... you recall it being one of those places where it's more like people kind of come and go. Maybe because the festival is coming up, maybe during the festival they might have a more situated healing area, but it's kind of more loosey-goosey here.
Right. No, you're right. This is one of those places where they don't give much attention to the gods.
One good
We'll
thing
have to
about
ask.
Eurisha.
It's... yes. They don't
I
understand
think
the
it's
power.
fine.
When we get back to Gretia Minnow, we can maybe talk to someone there.
So off to Ike A, or should we visit the local Peace Watch first?
Which one's closer?
Ste'yn.
Beau's gonna
What's
look
the
out the
distance to
window
the
and see if he sees anything.
It's 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other.
We could just ask
To Ike.
Shelly downstairs.
Is Shelly like our tour guide?
I don't know, but she's the only person I know here, so...
Look, I saw the IK when we were walking. We can
And
at
you
least
know
go
us.
there.
Sweet, let's do it.
Well, okay, that's from here. That, like, knows things here.
I saw the IK when we were walking. We can just go that way.
Right.
Okay,
And
let's
we'll
just
be able
go.
to meet
We're
more
just
people there.
popping in, right? And then leaving?
Well, we have to look around if we're gonna go in. What's the
Well-
point of going in a store if you're not gonna shop around a little bit?
What's the point of buying something if we have no carriage or horse?
I'm not gonna buy anything. You can just look.
What?
It's fun.
All
it's
right,
like
let's-
pretend shopping.
It's Snow starts walking.
Oh, here we go again.
He doesn't
As
even
they
know what
walk-
direction it's in. He just hopes
Viola
that
will
Ste'yn will
start
direct.
following him, and as they walk, she's just gonna talk about all the joys of window shopping and why it's fun and how it's fun to just pretend like you're buying things even though you're not.
Ste'yn reaches over and grabs Snow by the collar and puts him in the right direction.
I knew that. Just keeping you on your toes.
I'm always on my toes.
We love Ste'yn.
He looks over and just pats her on the shoulder.
So you guys make your way out of the Stout Watchman, and Ste'yn is easily able to direct you in the down the path that she otherwise had seen before. Give me a quick perception check as you guys are heading away.
Natural 20.
22.
Perception.
29.
I think I got a 7.
Wait, is Nat 20 now your best perception?
Yeah, it's not getting better, so.
Wonderful.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, once Ste'yn had to grab you and put you back in track, you were like, well, no more of that. Also, she didn't appreciate my music earlier. Also, that other guy didn't appreciate it. Rude. So you're now like hyper vigilant. Everyone except Beau. You guys, sorry, Beau. As you guys are leaving, you do see that even outside on the grounds of the Stout Watchman, people are setting up these fun, like this like kind of maypole looking thing. You can see other little, not wagon, little like you know, little setups like counters and such where people may be selling wares or giving things away, whatever the case may be. All very festive. But just behind it, no, you can see, well, you guys all see that there is some kind of further back in this kind of cleared area. You see a sort of makeshift looking fence that also has decor on it. And you kind of get the sense of a lot of people kind of in that area. Snow, you can immediately tell that this is not standard, whatever that is. You see people kind of just beyond the like further back from the fence, and you can make out what appears to be a lot of tents, a lot of like camping gear, small fires set up, like makeshift kind of roasting spits and things like that. And the people are kind of like huddled together, talking amongst themselves. You also see this little girl who's apart from that group, who kind of sees you guys as you're walking, and then she starts taking these hurried steps towards you. You seem to be the only one who notices her as she comes running up to your little group. She's hugging a little bag very close to her as she comes running up, and you hear her small voice, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me."
When you say you hear, does that include Beau with his 7? Like, does he hear her?
No, you're
Okay.
super focused on where you're going.
Okay.
How little of a girl is she?
Probably not much older than a Benny, honestly. So like 10, 11.
No, we'll kneel down. Hello.
Hi. Are you guys adventurers?
We absolutely are.
Are you really?
Of course. Look at these people.
She, at her like
Points
less than 5
over at
feet-
like Ste'yn's massive armor.
Is anyone
form.
stopping Beau from walking off?
That's what I was gonna
As
say.
if Ste'yn notices
Viola
Beau walking
notices-
off, she will nicely reach and grab him by the clothes and pull him back.
Ugh.
She's just grabbing
Child.
everyone today.
Look, she's tired.
When did the child get here?
And she'll kneel down to be more at child's height and pull down her mask to be more friendly.
He said you guys are adventurers.
He's right. That's what we do.
Does that mean you killed the goblins?
Why, yes.
You did?
Have y'all had problems with them?
And she kind of, like, her smile kind of drops a little bit, and she looks down, and she's kind of picking at the pull cord on her little pouch. And she says, yes, they got in the way, and they stopped our wagon, and now we can't get home. So now we have to stay over there. And she points back at that gathering behind the fence.
Well, I'm sure you'd want to stay for the festival at least anyway, right?
We always do festival stuff at home.
Where's home?
She kind of looks back and... I don't know the way from here.
Better question, where are your parents?
She points back at the little refugee area, little fence.
Oh.
She says, there's a lot of people over there with us.
Oh, do kids just frequently run around and unattended, unaccompanied minors about?
Sometimes. Hush. Well, I have a suspicious feeling that you won't have to worry about those goblins for too much longer. And you know why?
Because you killed them!
Because we're adventurers.
That's so cool. I want my big brother and my big sister to be adventurers.
What about you? What do you want to be?
I don't know.
Actually,
Well,
child.
There's a lot of options.
And she kind of starts pulling at her hair. She has this kind of dark, like, it's almost like a magenta tone in her hair, as she's kind of like pulling on it a little bit, and then realizing she kind of can't do both and hold the pouch and pull her hair, so she stops, and then she starts pulling on the pull cord again. What were you saying, Beau?
Oh, since you look at us and you think adventures, what name would you think that we go by?
What
Think hard.
about... Okay, you could be the...
Clock's ticking.
Oh,
Shush.
what
Take
about...
her a moment.
What about,
Yeah?
the tower people? 'Cause they're big.
They are, aren't they?
What?
Yeah, 'cause they're so big, and you guys are people. So they're your towers.
Oh, so you're not talking
You
about
are
people on
very clever.
towers. You're just calling us towering people.
Well, if she... And she's pointing at you, Ste'yn. If she picked you up, then you'd be on the tower. But then she'd have to make sure you stayed safe. So what my mom will do with my baby sister, she has this cloth, and she'll just wrap it around her. And then she can hold my baby sister. Always right on her. There's this little
Like a
papoose.
papoose.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's very smart. Your mother sounds like a very wise woman.
You could be the papoose gooses.
Viola is very audibly laughing.
All right, we'll
Those are-
put
those are
a
great names.
pin on those names.
What was your name?
Me?
Yes,
My name is Vivia.
Vivia?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful
Vivian,
name.
it is delightful to meet you. That is a beautiful name.
Who are you guys?
I'm Snow. Like my hair.
I'm Viola.
I'm Ste'yn.
Oh, I'm Beau.
Hi. Thank you for killing the goblins.
It is our pleasure.
You guys should come see us when we get home. Unless you guys can take us home. But we don't.
Where
have
is your
any-
home? You might not know which way, but do you know what town or what place?
Yes.
Escort mission.
I live in Cadence. It's further south from here. It's a little far, so we can't just go. But we don't have enough money, and nobody wants to take anybody right
Do you
now.
have a wagon and horse?
Not anymore.
Oh, they took both?
It got all messed up.
Goblins are pretty
Ours
nasty
did.
creatures.
Yeah, like, what, they slashed its head or something?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
don't listen to him. He's
I
just
meant that they patted it
really dark
very
and intense.
hard on the head and then moved on.
Yeah.
It's all right. Don't think about that. These things happen, but if you want to know a secret, I will tell you. Everything always has a way of working out. It's how the world works.
So we'll get to go home in time for the Harvest Lamps Festival?
Certainly hope so, and you can always have hope.
But what if we don't get home? Does that mean it didn't work out?
Well,
Sometimes that's just a little hill that you have to cross over. But once you get to the top of the hill, it's hard getting up, right? It's hard because you have to slog all your way up. But once you get to the top, then you can see a great view that you were not able to before. And so that's why that sometimes, even when we think that things aren't working out, we get a little surprise because maybe things were better this way.
though at the top of the hill, you could also end up falling really quickly down.
Or you
Like
can
rolling?
be a pessimist like this guy.
Oh, rolling is fun.
Yes,
Rolling is
rolling. On the upside, though, odds are if you don't make it, you won't have time to worry about it.
I don't make it where?
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about it. The
Because I
point
didn't make
is, the point is,
How much do
every
your
cloud
parents
has a
have?
silver lining.
Like, is your parents planning on paying someone to get them home?
We can't afford it.
And see, that will work out as well. I promise.
I think so. I think, yeah, I think so. Okay, well, cool, thanks. And thank you for killing the goblins. And if you go to Cadence and then you see us and then you said hello, then I would say hello. Because now I know you.
We will have to do that then.
And she goes into her her little pouch and she pulls something out and she holds her hand out to you, Beau.
Wait, what is she handing him?
She's just holding her fist out like she's holding something.
I would tap it. Like,
She looks at her hand, then looks at it, and then she opens it, and it's this it's a little button to a dress. And it is in the shape of a rose. And it looks like there are parts of it that it's otherwise pink, but there are parts of it that look like it was damaged in some way. So there are little parts of it that have little black splotches on it.
what is it?
That is a great gift. Are you sure you want to give it to this guy?
He killed the goblins.
That's
Heard-
true. You earned it.
Here, take it. I guess.
I have to sew too. I can sew that on if you want.
He would
You
love
can
that.
sew.
Yes.
That's so cool.
I helped sew the papoose for my little sister.
I bet you did.
Okay, thanks. And then she skips off back towards the back towards the fence behind all this happening in that clearing behind the Stout Watchman Tavern Inn.
Real talk. Those other adventurers that we met, they said they killed the goblins, right?
No, they didn't technically kill them all. They have plans to, but we did kill some goblins.
And tied up a few others.
Gave
And
them
hopefully-
concussions.
We messed up that domain enough that they can't use it anymore. Or got rid of whoever was actually running it.
Hope so.
Are you about to suggest that we help out their parents for nothing?
Well, if we're already heading
It
that
wouldn't be
way,
for
we
nothing.
have to go south to get home.
Exactly. Where's
Ste'yn,
Cadence?
what is your thoughts?
Cadence is a little bit to the east of Gratimino.
Might not be
Maybe
that big of
little
a
bit out of the
detour.
way.
Should be fine. I say let's do it. When we go back anyway.
Once we figure out how we're getting back.
Well, yeah,
Walking?
Walking.
you want to
Well,
walk that entire
Might
distance.
be able to commandeer a ride some way
Walk across the
somehow.
continent, it's fine.
I'm not saying
Don't
that.
die.
I meant mainly with a gaggle of children.
Not a gaggle, that would be geese.
I know
but
the terms.
I'm sure they have means themselves. If not, we'll get a cart.
They just said
Sure
they
we
don't have
can-
a cart or a horse.
Well, we can just get one then.
We'll
It'll be
figure
fine.
something out.
You worry too much.
Maybe there's one at IK. Flat pack carts.
You think they sell horses?
I honestly don't know.
Well, we're going that way, so we can find out.
How about we at least see if the parents can afford to get like a horse or a carriage, and then that's their way of contributing.
We'll figure it out eventually.
All
So
right.
you make your way to Ike?
Yep.
All right. And off you continue your journey. So it does not take you too long. And I don't know that you guys are running. It's getting a little bit later. It's getting towards early evening. When you follow this path, so the first thing you spot along this path, where it's starting to become much more of these kind of standing shops, at the end of this lane, well, one part of this lane, you do see one larger structure. The very familiar W in common as you guys pass by the famed Walmart. And you do see standing out front there this little gnomish fellow who's just kind of waving at everyone who's coming by. Kind of looks up at the sky as if
greeters.
checking the time. Waving, waves at you guys.
As soon as Viola sees it, she's gonna go, Walmart, I'm gonna run inside real quick and I will be right back out. And she's gonna run inside. She's not
Oh my
waiting for
gosh.
anybody to stop her. She just goes.
Let's just keep
Are you-
going.
Are you
We'll
guys gonna
catch
keep?
up.
You guys gonna go ahead?
Well,
Is
she's-
IK within, like, can you see it from here? Will Viola likely get lost if she doesn't have the group?
No, because if you turn a bit and go down another road, there's some more of these smaller shops, and then there's another decently sized building. You're kind of seeing the shade of it further down, so she should be able to, but we may or may not do a perception for fun.
I mean, Viola's the only one that needed to go to Ike. Why don't we just lie to her and tell her we went?
She'll still want to go, and we'll still have to wait on it.
Well,
He's right.
so then going ahead of time, we'll still have to wait on it.
Would you rather wait out in the middle of the street or inside store?
Both are dreadful options.
I don't like waiting either, so I understand.
Where are you
We
guys
should also
headed, the
find
three of you?
dinner at some point.
Dinner
Well,
at the
oh, they'll
tavern,
have
don't
it
we?
for us.
That was included.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
So
I paid for that.
Oh,
you pay
well,
I'll be there to
You
get it.
paid
We
the whole
could-
6 silver?
yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, we could. There might be some things that could be good to get from Walmart, since a lot of our things got damaged.
I mean, nothing of my stuff that was damaged would they have, so. Yeah.
I didn't lose much.
Hmm.
What do you need to replace, Beau?
Well, actually, I
That's
don't
okay.
really have anything either. I just figured
Oh.
one of you might. Don't you write letters still? I imagine
Yeah.
your paper's not doing that great.
Well, it was just a few pieces of blank parchment, so there was no ink that could run or anything.
All right.
It dried with the books.
Hmm.
I mean, I can always stock up, but I don't need to. And Snow sits down in the middle of the road or wherever we are and just opens up his backpack to see how much parchment he has left.
Oh, do you think that they?
Sure.
Off to the side, not in the middle of the road. You're asking.
Do you
to
think
get
they
run
buy
over.
things from that place? I have
Parts coming
a
through, kind of
bow
veering
that I
around
don't
him,
really use.
giving him side eye.
He didn't notice.
Nope, not even once.
I have 5 pieces of parchment left. I'm good for now.
Do you have any letters to
might.
write, Beau?
No. Do any of you have a use for a bow? A short bow?
I mean, you're short, Beau.
Thank you. Snow couldn't say it because we're like the same height. I was just like, please say
He's
it.
like 1 inch taller than Snow.
Acceptable, but take inspiration, because I can't do
please,
not
tall
inspiration.
person. Please say it.
He's been waiting to say that since we had the talk about the arrow.
I just
You're a
sold the
monster.
sword, so
I'm just stating the obvious. And we do have a use for you. You're very useful to have around.
Okay, but this, he reaches into his bag and he pulls out the extra thing. Do we have any use for this?
I mean, I got a crossbow already. I mean, you're a crossbow sometimes too.
Oh, do we have any poisons?
you're so good at humor when you try. You should try more often. Yes, we do. We have a
I
couple.
prefer deadpan.
Because I also have some arrows. We can poison them up a little bit.
I mean, yeah. You can't do that really in advance though, because it'll dry.
Well, I mean, yes, but
I mean, we could also just do that with like a dagger, and you can throw daggers really well. So I don't
I've
know
never
if we need
tried
to keep the
coding
short
one of
bow just for
these.
that.
And he just makes one of his daggers.
I just drip it on the blade. It's fine.
Or just use a normal dagger. You have a few of those, don't you?
We'll have one of those. They don't have the same kind of range.
I
So
mean,
wait.
if you want the gold from the short bow, then sell it. Otherwise, I don't know. It's not really worth it.
If we're saying the goblins are taken care of, we're taking care of IK right now, Helena's taken care of, or are we basically just leaving tomorrow morning?
I want to stop by the Peace Watch. I need to tell him a few things and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, well, I guess it probably wouldn't help. I was going to say we could go track down that girl's parents while we wait for Viola, but then she'll be lost when she's
no.
done.
Yeah.
I
That'll
think
probably
it'll
take too
just
long.
be a minute or two.
An hour later.
Speaking of Viola, so Viola, you walked up to the Walmart, and the gnomish gentleman is waving furiously, and actually opens the door for you to head inside. And you, yeah. I don't know if she was purposely muted or not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, and It's been a little bit, but it's just like you remember. The stores are generally pretty standard in their layout. So you've got a number of smaller counters where people are taking coin for goods. Some people, the customers have like these large wagons, these large carts that they are just like pushing through or dragging through with just piles of clothing and boxed up goods. That's, they're just getting them all handled. If you're just kind of window shopping, you're just kind of browsing the aisles, you find, of course, the clothing, and they have a nice range of like pretty common to some like almost fine clothing. It kind of mimics the fine clothing. Like they've added some little trinkets to make it look a little nicer, while still being the like standard clothing price. So it's like great deals on looking great. They've got shoes, they've got jewelry and accessories. There's an area where they've got like home goods. You can get tables and chairs all separate. Some of them a little bit, some assembly required, just so they're easy to ship. It's, if you name it, they've got a very good assortment. It's not the same as if it were in like a major city. Like, it's not like the one in Ashvane, but you can't fault them for it. It's a very nice Walmart. Is there anything that caught your eye you wanted to purchase, or were you just perusing?
She would have looked through like the clothing and jewelry. She would have looked through like the paper items like parchment and journals and things like that. She would have also gone, because if she remembers correctly, the one that she used to go to has like a cosmetics section, and she's gonna go and look and see if she can find some of that stuff that the other girls were putting on their fingernails.
Ah, the varnish. Very good. Yes, there is in that same section where they have the makeup. They have makeup, they have special applicators and brushes. They've got the whole nine there. So you do find, it's not a huge assortment, but you find a number of varied colors. Most of them are kind of like nude tones of different degrees, but there's a couple that it seems like they were shelling out with a little extra fun pigments. So you see a bright purple one, and you see a couple of like kind of yellowish with some flecks of glitter and shine in them. Those seem to be the assortments for today. For the nail varnish.
She's gonna pick up the yellowish one with the flecks of like sparkles that looks kind of goldish and check the price on it.
Sure. That one, the yellow toned one, we'll say that one's gonna be that'll run ya 13. What was I saying? No. Yeah, we'll say that's like 13 silver pieces.
Okay, and then she's also gonna look and see if they have like a darker one, like a black or a gray or a red.
I'll say they've got, I think I said they had a red. Did I say a red? Or did I said purple and yellow?
Purple and yellow.
Okay, so not a red.
Tones.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have those particular outstanding colors at this one.
Is there like a really one of the darker nude colored ones?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna grab one of those.
Okay. The nude tones range between like 2 silver and like 10. So that darker that darker, deeper one, we'll say for more of that pigment color, we'll say that one is the one you picked up is like 8.
Okay. And then she'll just take those and head up towards the counter to check out.
Beautiful. There's a very kind older human female who It's taking a few minutes. It took you longer to wait in the line than it did to go window perusing. But eventually you get out, and she'll take the money, smile, say, "Can't wait to see you again soon," and send you on your way outside,
Thank
where
you
the
very
others are planning to put poison on arrows and daggers.
When Viola gets out and approaches them, she'll hold up the 2 bottles and she'll say, "Ste'yn, I got nail polish. I got this like yellow gold one for me. I tried to find black. They didn't have black. This was the darkest one I could find. But I'm thinking maybe we could take some charcoal from the fire and like grind it up really good and put it in here, and then we can paint each other's nails."
I wear gloves.
It's okay. It's for us. It's not for anybody else. We don't do things to make us beautiful for other people. We do it for ourselves.
You do?
Preach, sister friend.
Yeah. It's just to make you feel good.
Inspiration.
Thank you. We don't need to impress anybody
Yeah.
else. So, on to Ike.
Yes.
Yes.
Did I miss anything exciting as they start walking?
And off you walk.
No.
Snow stands up, dusts himself off with getting like the road dust off of himself. He's already like reorganized his entire backpack 3 times.
I can't remember now if you saw the portrait last time, or if this would be the first
No,
time
he
you
did.
saw it. Okay,
He did. He went through everything last time.
gotcha. All right, 2 IKs. It's not much further down this other part of the road, and as you approach, you're a little surprised. It's the store front it's not as well. It's a decent height. It's just a very plain looking building as you get up closer to it, but you do see that it reaches back. At a point, though, it looks like it's still kind of semi under construction, perhaps, or just the further back part of the building is just kind of blocked off from customers as they're continuing to beautify or whatever the case may be. But you are you get to the front and you see painted in like beautiful kind of almost calligraphy. You can see where it reads Ike-A in common. And there's like a little bit of what appears to be some kind of magical something to it that's making it sort of glow a little bit, which looks nice as the sun is setting, or getting near to setting. So you walk up, you walk in. Inside the doors, there's 2 people. One is a human, one is a gnome, who both are currently speaking to some customers who appear to be on their way out. They've got a couple of bags with them. Don't seem to be full of a ton, but they've got a couple of bags. And they're talking to the 2 people up front. And you can overhear them being asked questions. And they're having their own conversations. Are you listening into that, or are you guys heading right on in?
Viola wants to just take a glance. Do either of them resemble Gary? Like, look like they might be his dad? Mr. Allen, I believe.
They don't have that particular kind of feature, either one of them. Or at least, certainly not the gnome. He's not gnomish. But the human also does not appear to have that feature. He does seem to be an older man. Both of them. And they are kind of like they're not acting old. They just have, face got the wrinkles and the crow's feet. But they don't look like they're necessarily related.
Viola will probably just keep going then and start exploring.
Okay. You walk in, and the way that Walmart is kind of like controlled chaos in their rows and their sections, Ike-A's has like these beautifully marked like halls almost, going down one way, and you can see exactly like between stands that indicate what section you're in and what appears to be writing on the actual floor tells you like what area you are now walking through, if you couldn't tell. And it seems to be like almost like a guided tour. So you go down one way and you're coming across more of those like home goods, home organizations. You have these individual pieces in these lines. You go down another way and it's like specific rooms of your house. There's like these various bathroom models and these various bedroom models. And what stands out is that everything is marked as being fully customizable. They have both non-magic and magical accessories. They have anything you might be looking for. They mention easy travel, leave with your goods immediately, easy setup at home, or have one of our handy gnomes work magic in your home and set it all up for you. And it all feels very, very personable. There's people in any given aisle who are waving at you, asking if you have any questions, happy to show you their assortments and how these various things work. So,
But I was trying to look as off-putting as possible so that they don't approach.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. That is a 13.
Okay. Every time they approach your group, they immediately look at any one of the other three. And not a single one of them ever looks you in the eye. They smile generally in your direction, but do not look you in the eye, though. So yeah, you've got furniture areas, you've got the organization, shelves, cupboards, accessories, there's traveling gear, all manner of things. You don't see anything regarding like weaponry or armor, things like that. It's mainly things involving the home, which is similar to Walmart.
Alright, where's like the review box or something? Isn't that why we're here? Or do we have to talk to somebody?
We don't necessarily have to talk to anybody. I wouldn't mind talking to Mr. Allen if we see him, but I mean, who knows if he's actually here or not.
We could ask somebody.
Yeah, that was my thought when we get back around to the front. Did we see any cart type situations in the travel stuff? I'm assuming no, but just in case.
Build a cart.
Yeah, man, totally. They're
Every
not like
piece
the
of a
big
cart.
build it together yourself. The wheels are there. They do have some. They seem like some pretty simple traveling carts, probably more so intended for like the city or the town versus like here's a nice sturdy one for travel.
Yeah, probably not here.
Well, I think I've seen just about everything I need to see if we want to head back to the front and look for the review box.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Is
You guys
that-
make your way back up.
Oh, here. So, like, was there like a weaving and all that other stuff in order to get where we are?
There was a whole like you're gonna follow the path. There are like shortcuts, right? They have other paths, but you see the arrows showing like, okay, you can come down this way. It's just everything is organized, very clean and organized, and very clean. Clean, purposely used.
But it's
Very
gonna
clean
straight
store.
line it to the to the place.
Viola's following the entire path.
You go through the entire path. You make sure you've seen all that you need to see. You are keeping your promise to Gary. Give me a perception check, Viola.
We get up to the front and Beau's standing there tapping his foot with his arms crossed.
He was just planning on walking up shelves if needed.
Perception, that's gonna be a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you go through the various aisles. It's the big difference appears to be price range and like customizations. But it's kind of all a little bit overwhelming. Just not what you're generally expecting. So it's kind of hard to kind of focus on any given thing. So you go through it all and make your way back out. As you guys are heading towards the exit again, the gnome sees you approaching and flags you down, and you see him holding a little card in his hand. It's the only one in his hand, but he's waving you down. Hello. Did you enjoy everything?
We did. Thank you very much. Is that a review card?
Well, so to speak. I've got just a couple of questions, if you didn't mind, since we're, really trying to bolster the store some, and so we, of course, want our customers' feedback. Would you mind just a minute?
No, of course not.
Yes.
Fantastic. What was that?
No, Beau just mumbled yes, that he minds.
He's gonna kind of pretend he didn't hear it.
You can go wait outside.
So he turns to you, Viola, and he's gnomish, and so he's looking a good distance up at you. But he's got a big smile kind of creasing his face. He says, pleasure to meet you. Oh, what was your name, ma'am?
Viola.
Viola, fantastic to meet you. My name is Toli, and I am the manager of this particular store, a good friend of Ike Allen, who runs all of our stores, an amazing and wonderful man, just a good heart and soul. So if you have just a second, can you just describe to me your shopping experience today?
Oh, it was quite exciting. I normally shop at Walmart, so this was quite the change of scenery.
Mm-hmm.
It was exciting to look. I mean, we are travelers, adventurers, so we don't really have a need for these sort of things. I'm friends with Ike's son, Gary, and so he had actually asked us to come
In the
and
background,
check the
Beau's
place
like...
out.
So you said you're adventurers. Did you see that we have a traveling gear section with fully customizable tents? We even have, we know you guys pick up some things that may not be always safe on the road. It could be anything from parchment to write to loved ones at home. It could be maps and scrolls. We do have custom scroll and map cases that you can use. There's an activation for a type of spell, a type of magic, and you can make it look exactly how you'd like.
What about a bag of holding?
So we don't have precisely that, but if that is something that our customers want, that is something that
There's
we can
no
certainly try and
place
get our
on
hands.
this. Please have it.
So add that as a suggestion that we have to
Done. Bags of
incorporate
holding.
that into your inventory.
They're a
Excellent.
very hot item for adventurers.
Noted.
Would definitely like to take a look at these cases, though.
Oh, sure. Did you want to head back in? I'd be happy to show you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
what
he
were the
starts
cases
walking.
for again?
Maps and scrolls.
He follows him.
Yeah, he'll follow.
Fantastic. And he starts going. And as he's going, he's pointing out some more customizable items until you guys reach the traveling gear and adventuring gear. And he takes one of these cylindrical leather items off of one of the racks, and he shows it to you, and it's like this kind of reddish tone leather, but it's completely plain. And then he takes out from inside of it, where it was stored, this, it almost looks like a stencil-y kind of tool. And he says, and watch this. And he starts kind of drawing along it, and he starts writing in this gnomish lettering. And he says, and if you don't quite like how it came out, you made a little misstep, just rub your hand right over it, and he does. And in the same way, like, you know how when you're rubbing over fabric, if you rub one way, it kind of looks different. So he rubs his hand over it, the entire design is gone. And then he starts drawing this kind of like childish looking flower, just thinking of something to draw offhand. And he's like, oh, don't like it. And then it's gone. He does it one more time, kind of writing Viola's name. He writes Viola's name on this scroll. And he says a word in Gnomish. And when he removes his hand, it kind of looks like that drawing settled into the leather. And when he rubs his hand over it, it doesn't go anywhere. It's on there designed. It's fully customizable however you need to really suit your adventuring party.
That's so cool.
How much
Nice.
is it?
Each one of these is 3 gold.
How much can fit inside of it?
I believe it holds up to 5. It's otherwise a standard map thing. I think it holds 5 pieces of parchment.
Does
I
it
can
protect
double-check.
them from elements like water or...
Fire.
That's the case. That's what it's needed for. Now, don't go, keeping it underwater for a month or anything, and don't hold it in a kiln, but you can definitely keep it safer than it otherwise would be.
So water resistant then.
That's a great way to put it.
A cylindrical leather case can hold up to 10 rolled up sheets of paper or 5
10.
rolled up sheets of parchment.
There you go.
So it depends on what it's written on.
So more likely it's going to be the 5.
You want this for your maps, Beau?
I can't afford it.
Well, thank you.
Oh, yes, certainly. If you don't mind my asking, is there something about the design that would keep you from this purchase today?
I just don't have any maps of scrolls, so...
That'll do it. And he'll start to put it away. What did you say, Ste'yn?
It would be good to have for our party group, so I'll get one.
Oh, wonderful. Fantastic.
Get the one with Viola's name on it.
Oh, obviously.
Now, if you need this, once it's set, it's generally going to be set. I'll probably have to... I'd want you to be able to personalize it yourself. We have folks that we can send this back to and get this all cleaned up and ready. But if you want a fresh one, and he pulls a different one from it, there's also a variety of colors. So this one is that reddish. Then they have some more that's a little more like kind of standard brown. Some of that darker. Black.
Is the one that you've already written on at a discount since we can no longer customize it?
I mean, I was gonna send it back to our fantastic
Think about the savings of time.
Arcanist, but
The time, and surely it costs to drive it back and forth.
sure. How's about instead we do it here?
What about
Uh,
2 gold pieces?
Just go for one.
2 gold it is.
Well, it's originally 3. I said originally 3.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's been getting him down a whole gold price
It's
so far.
just the room
Heck yeah.
all over again.
Exactly.
Deja
It
vu.
works so far. 2 gold. Happily. He kind of takes something out of his pocket, like a little like ticket looking thing, kind of writes on it, puts it in there, hands it to you guys. And have you also seen, you guys, are any of you skilled in herbalism or alchemy, anything like that?
Not currently. Do you have a book telling how to?
Well, what we do have, and he starts walking you guys as he's explaining, over in our fine kitchen and cooking and utensils and such area, we also provide fully IA-owned and created cauldrons that are able to create various potions and such. So even if you're not quite skilled, there's... if you're very careful, and we do provide instructions for you, you'd be able to
What
make
about
your own
recipes?
potions. Each one is individualized to a certain type. So currently we have healing potion, we have a climbing potion, and we have a comprehension potion, all fitted together in a kit.
Wait,
Delightful.
so you
How much
buy
is
the
that?
kit and the cauldron separately?
No. So you would purchase the cauldron, which includes the kit, which is the cauldron itself, the ingredients, and then the tools you would need for creating the potion. And all you would need to do is happily restock with us in these finely found potion ingredients. and then just do regular maintenance on your cauldron. It'll last you a lifetime. And
So-
one of our professionals would be happy to do the maintenance for you.
So I
Well, for our healing potion, it's gonna be so it's 35 gold for the kit, plus an additional 20 with the ingredients that come with it. So it'd be a total of 55 gold. Additional ingredient packs are 15 gold each, but the ingredients you get with the starter kit gives you 2 doses of your potion. Of
So
your healing
what
potion.
about
Think I'll
we
pass.
set up like a little bit of a deal? So what if we helped you out with your brand recognition a little bit? We're pretty well known. So we'll let people know where to get their cauldrons and adventuring stuff at the old Ike A's around, and then you could just lower that price a bit more.
I'm afraid I can't control the price that much, especially with these. These are patented made by the Bourne family themselves. Amazing inventors. So I'm afraid I can't budge on this price. But think about it this way. For the price of the kit, you'd essentially get you've got 2 healing potions right there. Boom. And then the cost of the additional ingredients is already less than you'd be spending for a healing potion.
Can we buy just the ingredients?
You
You said that
could,
was 15 gold, right?
correct, but they are created in such a way to go with the cauldron, so I can't promise the
What
proficiency
about,
of the potion itself.
What about payment plans?
If
Roll back.
we can keep this on hold for you in time for the Harvest Lamps Festival, and you come pick it up, or we ship it directly to you for a small fee. Sure, we can do the holding.
We're not holding, like, we take it now, and we pay it off over a couple of weeks.
The only issue with that is that we would have to have some certification as to where you were in order to ensure the payments. And we don't have that quite set up just yet. Once we grow larger, we will be able to do that.
Well, we do know the owner's son. He's
Oh, really?
located right with us. He's best friends with Viola.
Give me a persuasion check.
Viola said
I'm
that when
I'm
she was
using my
talking to
inspiration,
her friend.
letting you know that. I want this to
Go for
happen.
it.
This is so overpriced, guys.
So that's gonna be a 11 plus 7. That's 18 plus 6. So 24 with psionic.
Okay. He says, I can't change official rules for our location without consulting the head of our company.
Great, bring him in.
But he's not here.
That's totally understandable.
But if you do know his son, we can have this conversation. We'll discuss it. We'll make sure he knows, since the goal is to have him having his own store one day. He can get in touch with you, and we can go from there. And maybe we will be able to work a little something out.
Excellent.
That sounds great. Is there anything else?
If there's anything else you need, you just tell me. I'm sure we've got it.
I think we're good, but thank you very much for your kindness.
Absolutely.
Have a
And
fabulous day. I hope business is booming.
thank you so much. And thank you for stopping by. We appreciate your business.
Well, don't you have to check us out with the box?
Oh, they'll help you up front. And you guys are kind of doing that goodbye and walking in the same direction thing.
Oh, so he is walking away.
He's got
In
a
the same
job to do.
direction.
Yeah, we're just.
No, I mean he's walking with
Yeah,
them right now.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Beau would like
Okay.
to sleight of hand the cauldron.
Don't.
The whole
say that.
pot.
Well, yeah, just into his backpack or into his bag. He's just gonna.
It's bigger than this, but it's not like a witch's brew cauldron that makes a bunch. It makes
If
enough for 2
Viola
doses.
sees that, she's gonna try and stop him.
Yeah.
Beau, you can roll a dexterity sleight of hand check. Viola, you can roll perception. I don't know if she in honesty, is she expecting something like that she would be keeping an eye out?
No.
I will let you roll at disadvantage, but you can roll a perception.
So that is 22, or it could go up to 26 with psionic.
Cross off
I
your
got a
die.
19 and then I got a 4. So I got an 8.
Am I crossing it off so that I avoid what's his face's detection?
You're crossing it off in order to succeed.
Okay, yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, you are able to kind of just whoop and nab one of these little cauldrons.
And the recipes with it? Like
a
the whole
box.
package? Oh, okay, it's a box.
The starter box has
Yeah.
the little cauldron. It has the package with the ingredients, and you see the title of it that it says Easy Make Coven. You now have one for yourself.
I love it.
Okay, so I'm gonna add easy make coven in my inventory.
Now, I did say there was an assortment of them
He was just
So-
grabbing whichever one was
that he had just put
like
back.
he would be aiming for the one that has healing.
Okay. So you guys make your way back up front. You pay for the actual. Okay. And for the 2 gold, you now have a scroll case that says Viola on it in this old gnomish man's handwriting. By this point, it is definitely starting to get dark. As you make your way back outside and the old gnomish man and the human wave goodbye to you. Where are you guys going?
Well,
I
Do
feel
we-
like it's a bit late to go to the Peace Watch.
We can go there in the morning before we leave.
if we're leaving in the morning,
Sounds good.
do we want to make sure that family's gonna be ready?
I suppose it probably should. tell
Or
them in
actually,
advance.
before we get too committal, what if we check and see about a whole horse carriage situation?
I figured we could ask the Peace Watch too, because they might be willing to help. But other than that,
Oh,
Sure,
maybe
what else
someone
is-
at the inn knows something
Oh,
about a horse. we could-
actually, I've got an idea for the Peace Watch. We could tell them that we work for the Peace Watch back in the Guardianship. So it wouldn't be them selling it to us, it would just be a loaner.
I mean, aren't we kind of anyway?
Yeah,
I
I
that's
don't
what
really
we're...
get how job works, but you know.
I mean, we aren't technically Peace Watch there, but and he pulls out the 2 badges.
No, but it's like close
But
enough.
we could pass off as Peace Watch from there now.
I'm not a good liar, so I shouldn't be involved in that. But you do you, Beau. As long as we return the horse and cart to the rightful people, I'm okay with it.
I
Yeah,
mean, we
and
can just leave it with the Peace Watch at Grotty Minnow, 'cause it's
Mhm.
all the same. So do we want to do that first, or do we want to go talk to the family first?
well, if we think it's too late to talk to them, then I guess we could start with the family.
Well, we could
All
just
right.
peek when we get to the inn, see if people are out and about or not.
So what are we
They're
doing
right-
first?
I think
They're
family.
right by
Family.
the inn, aren't they?
Family.
The little refugee place is like,
Yeah, they're off
Back
tucked
from
away
the
in the
inn.
corner where it's hard to see them.
you
Oh.
know.
So on our way to the inn, check and see if
We can find.
they're still out and about or if it looks like they're all sleeping over there.
I think we only saw the child. We don't know what our parents look like or anything. We're just looking for some little kid.
We'll look for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. So you guys head away from Ike. Give another friendly wave goodbye to the greeter at the Walmart, who even through the door you can see it's kind of started to slow down and wrap up. And you guys make your way back to the Stout Watchman. Let's use this opportunity to take a quick break, shall we? If you guys are watching along on YouTube live, thank you very much. We appreciate you. Sit tight, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
switched.
Welcome back. We couldn't nod. We had to all affirmative, and it was great. So where we left off, you guys are making your way back to the Stout Watchman, and there is no path directly to where that fenced off area further back is, and it's a far enough distance, right? You're not just gonna kind of it's meant to be less noticeable. It's not gonna be right up in front of everyone's faces. So are you guys going into the Stout Watchman, or are you going over to the fence?
I think we were going to the fence to try and find
looking
Vivia.
for Vivia.
Okay. You guys start kind of crossing along the grass, like the grassy path. You have to go kind of around where they're starting to set up and pitch some of those stands. Those will be future market type things for the events that are going to unfold. There is a gentleman who's kind of doing a sort of lazy patrol, just kind of watching the area, turns back and watches the fenced area, and you can see that he is in the garb, a standard kind of cloak, a helm, boots, and armor of this particular town's Peace Watch. They have their own brooch and such, and as he sees you kind of coming, and the only way to get there, he'll flag you down. Can I help you?
Hello. My name's
Hello.
Snow. What's yours?
His name is George, and he's proud of his name.
Good.
Don't you mock
should
him.
be.
It's Georges.
I can't give you any more inspiration.
give.
I'm so glad, because I wasn't going to.
George, we're
Good to meet you,
looking
Snow.
around for some child. Probably about 10 or 11. Yay, hi. She had hair.
We talked to Vivia earlier. She flagged us down, and she told us that her family might need some help, and so we are back to see if we can meet them and perhaps do you a favor.
I'm not very familiar with everyone's names, which is kind of a sad fact that there's so many people. We get to know some of them, but not everyone, unfortunately.
How many people are there, if you know?
He kind of slowly turns and looks back, and you see just dozens and dozens and dozens. Like, there's numerous either individuals or families that are all kind of back there. And it's a fairly wide space back there, too, so they're not, like, clustered and stuck next to each other, but it's also not the most comfortable of conditions.
That's a lot of people.
We're doing our best. We try to help where we can. We've just had issue with sending additional people out because... Are you adventurers?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you've probably already heard then, we had this issue with some creatures, some monsters that were interfering with shipments, but they were also interfering just with travelers. So quite a few people have been affected by that. And
yes,
the
but
problem...
you can't help us? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yes, because we're short on men.
All right,
We've
Ste'yn,
sent
what if
people-
you try yelling like you did to Snow back at the Rally District?
Can we start by just looking around a little bit and seeing if we can notice her?
Quick question, George. Were the monsters goblins, or were there other things as well?
There were goblins, there were hobgoblins. I think we saw some bugbears in there. Some other nasty pieces of work. Don't know how that happened, but yep. The problem is if we sent someone out, they weren't coming back.
All right. Thank you. And hopefully we can get this cleared up sooner rather than later.
Oh, well, I'd have to ask you not to, badger anybody. They're just
No.
trying to live their lives, They're not trying to be anyone's
Understood.
project or anything like that.
No, I understand. We would just like to meet our friend from earlier.
Give me a persuasion check.
And stay and tap him on the shoulder and give him guidance.
Sure. You're listening to the whole thing.
So that's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Viola's keeping an eye out to see if she sees the little girl.
Beau's getting impatient, so he's gonna start ringing his
23.
bell and yelling out her name.
Just hold on a minute.
He's like, no.
It's been a
no,
long
I
day. He
cannot.
just wants to go to their room.
Beau is acting so David right now.
I will take that from you if you don't just give us a minute, Beau.
Ooh, spicy. What did you get, Snow?
23.
Okay. And Viola, you can give me a perception check. Snow, he looks at you and he just kind of nods and says, "All right, yeah, if you know someone in there, yeah, just like I said, and you seem like good people, just let them be. They're just people like us. Just in a bad way."
It happens.
All right.
I
There's
hope your
a
world
couple
is
of entrance.
kind.
There's a couple of entrances, and he points out a few of these kind of gates, or these doorways through the gate.
We go in.
Yeah. Viola, you have been looking for this sweet girl, and there's just people, and there's kind of, the closer you get, there starts to be like a little odor, maybe. Like, they don't have complete access. They're not like completely grimy, filthy, but they also don't have the same kind of access to cleanliness, perhaps. And they're just, all together here as a place to be.
Like, how
so you
congested
don't
is
spot
it
anything.
walking wise?
It looks like there's this front area where it kind of looks like there were semi-made paths just to keep people kind of organized. So it's not super difficult, but the further in you get, as you realize like more people were coming in and then maybe they couldn't keep up, it becomes a little more difficult. There's a little bit more of the careful step over a stray pot or a stray pillow here and there. But there are tents still set up. 90% of the people have a tent here set up. Some people are kind of just on their sleeping bags under the stars.
If ever gets to a point where it's like so much that like people are bumping into each other.
Not quite that bad.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. You can all give me a perception check. Viola, you've already done yours.
Natural 20.
I got a natural 1.
So that's
Okay,
a total of 30 for Ste'yn.
Those bad with
21.
children. 21. You guys are looking around. You're kind of dedicated to the cause, but Ste'yn, you are the first one with your height difference to most. You're the first one to spot Vivia's kind of, her hair is now in these little pigtails on either side with just like a very simple little twine holding them in place. She's in a different, just kind of a more plain cotton dress. But she appears to be sitting outside one of the tents.
They will point her out to the group and call over towards her as they get nearer. Vivia?
It's the towering
Yeah.
papooses! Oh wait, what did I call you again?
Not
The-
that.
We're just adventurous.
The papoose adventurers. Hi!
Hi, are your parents here?
They're asleep. I don't like to sleep. Makes my whole day go away.
That's true. That's very fair. What do you like to do when you're staying up all by yourself?
Draw, or I have this rope I can skip rope. I can do it a lot of times.
I bet you can. You look very agile.
I can also climb really good. Like I can climb over the fence. I don't even need to use the door.
Viola will
Ooh.
gesture to Beau and say, "This guy can like just walk up walls. How cool is that?"
It's crazy.
you show
You
me?
should see him do it.
Can I
Can
see?
you
Show
show
us.
us your pants so we can get to business?
They're sleeping. We can't
Yeah.
bother them while they're sleeping.
We're about to offer them a free escort. With the least they can do is wake up.
I can come back in the morning while you guys go to the Peace Watch.
They need to be ready to go.
They'll be ready
They
to
sh-
go
they
by the
should.
time you get back.
What are you talking
We-
about?
We really should let them know tonight.
We should.
Do you think you could go in and gently wake them? Or perhaps just one of them. You know, it doesn't have to be both necessarily.
Give me a persuasion check.
Another pat on the shoulder
Wow.
for some guidance.
No. That one.
Ooh.
I don't have anything in the middle tonight. It's just one end or the other.
Feeling like an extreme kind of night. That's fine. She gives like a tentative look back at the tent, and she's kind of holding the skirt of her dress, and she says, they've been really tired a lot lately, and I don't think I should wake them up. But they get up pretty early. They like to get up and the sun is already getting up.
That's fine. I wouldn't want to wake my parents either. I get that.
Beau's gonna walk in the direction of the tent that she looked at.
Okay.
Beau.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard, your triangular tent. The flaps look like they're kind of tied off, but it's like a really kind of simple, loose knot to tie them off.
Alright, well, he's gonna, I guess, like, move the tent flap or something like that. Not poke his head in, but, like, move it with his hand. And then, parents of the girl outside.
Vivia looks at the others. Is he talking about me?
I'm
Yeah.
afraid he doesn't have tact.
He's not very good with kids either, so
He's gonna-
it makes it double bad. Beau, wait 1 second.
He's
and
gonna
Viola
look in
will
if there's
try-
no noise happening.
Beau, just wait. Viola will look at Vivia and be like, "Pretty please, would you be able to go wake them up? Because I think you waking them up would be better than this guy waking him up. And like they said, it'd be better if they can get their stuff together tonight, maybe be a little bit more prepared."
We want to escort your family home. I think that's worth waking someone up for.
Viola, you can do the charisma. You can do the persuasion check, but it will be at disadvantage because of the nat one.
Well, I'm gonna use my inspiration to counteract.
Make it normal. Make it normal.
Okay, good.
Snow sits down on the ground next to her and
Joking me.
Did you get a one?
Like,
Beau's going into the
Let's
tent.
And Beau goes into the tent. Yeah, Beau.
Snow's
like,
making her a flower crown, by the way, out
Oh.
of daisies.
Perfect. She looked back at you, and as you're talking, Beau has gone inside, and he moves the flaps aside, and you see two people who are they're laying down. They look relatively comfortable. They're underneath this slightly dusty blanket near each other. You walk in from all the yelling as well. You see the man kind of start stirring, and he sits up, and as he sits up, there is also in a moment like a small dagger in his hand that is up towards the entrance of the tent, which would be in fact towards you. He's like, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Do you have any idea of the rate of crime that goes on in this area? How are both of you asleep while your daughter is outside?
The town itself is fine. Who are you?
The town is fine, but you have a bunch of refugees all
Who
bundled
are
up in
you
this
and why are you
area.
in my tent? Vivia, where are you? And he starts getting up and
Well, I'm
he's
glad
like,
you're
ready to
concerned.
he like shoves you out of the tent, Beau. Give me a second.
We're so good at this, you guys.
Does an 18 match your armor class or hit your armor class? Actually, you know what?
Technically, yes.
I'm sorry. Let's do it as an opposed. If you're not going to let him move you, let's do it as an opposed.
I mean, he wasn't
strength.
trying to not be moved.
Okay, then he's going to. It's more forceful than it potentially you'd like it to be. He will shove you. In that case, just give me just an acrobatics roll.
All right. Acrobatics is a 15.
Okay. He shoves you aside, and the way you were kind of bent to get into the tent, you're not on balance. You're not balanced, and you just kind of stumble back and fall on your butt as he comes shoving through, sees you guys near his daughter, pulls her arm to him, and you can see that there is a dagger in his hand as he's saying, "What are you doing? Who are you?"
I'm afraid our friend
Yeah.
got things off on the wrong foot, and I firmly apologize for that. We are travelers, Grati Minot, came here to Hazelford on official business for the guardianship, and on our way back we'd like to offer escort for you and your family.
You have proof of that?
Of being adventurous? Snow is still sitting crisscross applesauce, making a daisy crown, by the way.
I said, you have proof of being from the guardianship. Anyone can just say that. Don't they have like
Well, there is-
official?
Yeah, probably.
Beau, where are those brooches?
He pulls them out.
You're trying to tell me he's one of you? Oh,
Well,
that's funny.
Yes.
We know
he's
it's
in
surprising.
training. We're trying to get him on the right path, and it's been a bit of a... He's still learning his people skills. But
Beau
you should
is
see
still
him
a
fight.
And they're
novice.
clearly
He
learning their
No.
parenting skills.
He sends his daughter inside the tent, and she goes, but she kind of gives you a little wave, and she crawls inside. What do you want? We can't afford
We're
whatever
not
it is you're
asking for
offering.
payments.
That's doesn't make sense.
When you see a child in
everything
need,
does.
it's important to offer them assistance, and that can mean helping a whole family.
Look, I don't know what you think you're trying to pull here. Just coming in here. Why are you coming after us? There's 100 other families here. Why? What do you think we have? Or who do you think we are? You're gonna take us
Because
on the
you're-
road and try and steal nothing?
Your dear daughter stopped us this afternoon. She recognized us as being adventurers and told us of your predicament. And we were hoping to be able to lend assistance. We have to go back in that direction anyway, so it doesn't cost us anything anyway.
And we can't help everybody here stay in gestures to the many people, but we can help one family. And that'll
Yes.
make a difference to that one family.
And if you kept an eye on her daughter, she wouldn't have addressed us to begin with.
Oh,
I don't want him anywhere near my child. Any of
That's
my
valid.
kids. If he's there, we'll just wait.
Are you sure?
promise.
Because it could be a while.
He kind of sighs and he's looking around.
His bark is worse than his bite.
Vivian talked about wanting to be home for the festival, and that hit a sweet spot with us because none of us have been home in a long time, and if we could bring her that sense of home, it would mean a lot to us.
I will allow. So I need Ste'yn and Snow roll a persuasion. Your successes will contribute to Viola having to roll the last one, because what she said seems to have kind of hit home a little bit, bringing up the getting home for the festival.
Gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Look at us
Same.
using it all.
19.
Okay.
19.
Dang. All right. Viola, roll with advantage.
$16.
I thought you were going to say 6.
That's also great. She was gonna say 6. Okay. He looks at you, Viola. He kind of stares at you for a moment. But you can see that he's kind of loosening up a little bit. He's not as tense. He's not holding the dagger as tightly. He just kind of shakes his head. Yeah. It's been a while since we've been home. Again, we don't have anything to pay you.
We don't expect anything.
Okay. We don't have a cart either. We can't afford that either.
We'll have one. Don't worry.
Okay. Just if you're getting a little girl's hopes up, there's a special place in the gods' hells for folks like that.
We don't believe in letting people down intentionally, nor do we have any intentions of letting this girl down. That's what I just said. I'm being redundant. But I swear by Tyler that we will do this.
Ste'yn's cute when she babbles. He will nod, and you guys can have your plan to meet in the morning. He says he can be by the Stout Watchman, and they'll have their stuff ready. There isn't much left anyway after the goblins had attacked, so they'll have their stuff ready, and they'll meet you there in the morning.
You have food for well, I assume have you had dinner, and do you have food for breakfast in the morning?
Well, they're pretty good about from the tavern, from the inn. They're pretty good about getting a little something for us. It's generally something simple like a sandwich or some soup, but we haven't eaten yet. Just, Vivia was gonna wait and food would come around, make sure she got some food, and then she'd come on in.
Are there any other
Sometimes she stays up
refugees
late.
going to your town?
I don't know. Sorry.
It's alright. We'll see you at the Stout Watchman in the morning.
Yeah. Did you want me to ask? Do you have room for more?
I mean, if we're only going, it doesn't really matter. We could caravan it.
Well, it depends on the carts.
Yes.
We can only have so many carts.
Look, whatever you guys need to do. And he just goes back into his tent.
Could you give this? And he holds out the flower crown. This is for Vivia.
Okay. He'll take it. He'll go back into the tent.
Well, that went smooth.
Yeah, I wonder whose fault that was. All right, so back to the inn.
I was
think we
being
go back
serious.
again.
It was pretty smooth.
I didn't die
That's-
today. It's a pretty good day.
That's so much worse.
If that's smooth, I don't want to seem not smooth for you.
This is why Viola doesn't try to persuade people.
Then stop being the face, and I'll stop asking you to try and persuade people.
I honestly, I didn't think I would roll another nat 1. I thought it would at least be a little bit better.
Not when the dice don't care.
Back
So
to
you guys-
the Stout Watchman.
Yep.
You guys make your way back. By this point, when you get in there, it is more crowded than it was, but there is still just a lot of there's room to sit if you guys wanted to join in the tavern area. You see a few people that they have their own barmaids and bar lads moving about to kind of hit all the different tables. On the far end, though, you see a table that looks like it's kind of set apart from the other ones. And there are a few people at that table. You see a young man. He's they're all kind of chatting amongst themselves. You see one young man, he has this dark hair kind of pulled back out of his face. Looks like he's leaning back like he's already had a few drinks and chit-chatting with the others. You see one young man, he's got lighter pinkish tone in his hair, who's talking to the other guy. And then you also see 4 individuals who look very familiar, in fact. This handsome group of 4 men, tan skin. 3 of them have longer hair. One of them has cropped, shorter hair and is like a head taller than the others. You see Daffy and his adventuring group at the table there. They seem to be like laid back. They don't look really any different than they were some hours earlier, as they're just kind of relaxing at that table. What you do see in the center of the table is this, just a couple of a small pile of gold pieces sitting in the center of the table, and you see one shot glass in front of each person.
Are they gambling?
Viola will walk over and wave and say hello.
Beau's going with her.
Yeah.
Ste'yn stands slightly behind the group watching.
You get their attention and they wave you down. Hey, it's the adventurers from earlier. How are you? Has the town treated you well? And this is
yes.
Daffy saying hello.
Very well. How was your little trip to visit the goblins?
Honestly, I expected... He looks at his men, kind of share a silent moment, look back at you. More. I got up there, we moved pretty quickly to catch up, and even by the time we got there, Borma and Gilead were just... You'll not believe it. I don't understand what everyone was in a fuss about. They were just standing, just among this stuff. It was just boxes and crates and bags and things. It was all just there. And we were sitting there wondering, should there be goblins watching this stuff? Shouldn't there be something attacking us? And there were a couple, to be fair, some roaming little beasties, but anyone could handle that. That's easy enough. I don't know what to make of it. All I can think of is, well, unfortunately, I don't know. I don't mean this with any offense, which always precedes something that's going to offend somebody, but I thought Yarusha was made of some tougher stuff than this. I don't understand.
I understand the sentiment.
Well, we gathered up. It seems, maybe. We gathered everything back up, brought it all back here. We even found a horse sitting out there. He was injured, so we had
You
to...
did? Would you mind explaining to me what this horse looks like?
He looks over at the others. She's excited about horses.
We lost a horse.
She gets excited about horses.
Did you?
I do enjoy horses, but we did also lose a horse. It's Pistachio.
I could see his name being Pistachio. He has this beautiful kind of a blondish color to him, a nice muscly horse. He had an injury though. Did you get an injured horse?
Well, he kind of got injured.
Yeah, he wasn't injured when we got him.
Yeah. Now he's a bit of damaged goods, I guess you could say.
Was he here? Did you bring him back with you?
We did.
In the inn.
Wonderful.
he's at the other table, just waiting.
He's
right there with the rest of them. He's got a shot glass. He's ready.
Pistachio's dealt in.
All right. Well, we have
He's
a
winning
horse
in
covered then.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he was just making a mental note that they have a horse covered.
There was a wagon out there too, and we could sort of. It was a little trickier. It slowed us down a bit, but we kind of managed to mend a broken wheel or two and threw some stuff in there, and we took so much stuff back.
And
It
you
was
brought the wagon back too?
Yeah,
Sweet, that's our
Is good
wagon.
fortune.
you don't say.
I do say.
What in
I
the
just
world
said
did you
it.
come across?
It would be a long story.
Well, we've got
So
a
are
night.
you- Are you all celebrating then? What's happening here?
Yeah.
Are we gambling?
Well, these guys over here, we came in, we were ready to celebrate with a little bit of newfound gold, and we were told there was a little festivity happening. And one of the other young men at the table peeks his head up and looks over at you, the one with the lighter hair, and he says, yeah, we're throwing in a little bit of money and having a few drinks, and if you last the longest, you get the money.
Oh,
Wait.
really?
So if you last
for
the
a couple more?
longest with drinking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but these are good drinks. This isn't meant to last a good long time. This is meant to act fast and get you where you need to be.
Delightful.
Yeah. We've got room at the table if you want to throw in.
Throw in.
Absolutely.
How
We
much
have to
is
put our own money in?
How much do we have to put down?
That's how it works. Well, we're...
What's the entry fee?
Oh, I was going to say 5 gold. Pop it on the table, but winner gets all.
Viola will get out
Snow
5
puts down
gold
5
and
gold.
put it down and sit down.
Beau does not have 5 gold.
Oh, I got you covered if you want to play.
Hmm?
Beau, I got you covered if you want to play. But if you win, we got to split it.
Deal. That increases our odds.
Viola will
Sure.
put down 5 for Beau as well. Ste'yn, come on, you got to get in on this.
Come on.
She'll take out 5 gold and put it on
Sit
the
down.
table.
Look at her gambling.
Yeah.
Finally, I knew you'd come around.
Look at us doing an activity as a group.
Snow, give me a perception check.
16.
16? Okay. Is your character sheet accurate as far as in finances?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it's this number minus whatever you spent today. You haven't updated that yet.
I
The
think I only
total
spent
gold right
6
now is-
silver.
The total gold that I'm at is 40. I already took out 5 because I sold several things,
Okay, so you're at 40. Okay,
and I haven't spent like hardly anything since.
sure. Sounds good. Hang on one second. I apologize.
Did Snow get pickpocketed?
I didn't say nothing like that. I just thought I...
Now, if he randomly has to make a perception check and fails, you might find out later.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I cannot possibly have forgotten math that quickly. My brain's like, nah, you good.
Just make it up. No one will know.
It's true. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's the excitement of everything. And you know that you've been selling things and then buying things. Your goal just seems like, I don't know, you're not like drastically out of money or anything. Just for what you expect to find in there, it seems slightly light. Not entirely sure why. Just on like a glance.
For the record, it was not Beau.
Thanks.
Thanks. But you guys put the gold in? And Daffy looks at it and he says, "Okay, be honest, everyone. Is this all you've got? Because I'm happy to sweeten the pot a little bit. But I gotta know how much, what are we thinking? I think we could do better than 5.
In there.
Between all of you, the 4 of you, that's 20.
Yeah, that would be like 40 if everyone's
The
doing
4
5.
of them is another 20, is 40. That's 50 gold in the middle.
I'm
Please
gonna
laugh
be
and go on,
honest.
Jupiter.
I don't have a whole lot else to put in there, so
Do you have any kind of fancy items that you could put up on there, and maybe we can match them?
Ooh.
Do you?
Oh, me! Oh, I was gonna put more gold down. He takes like 15 more gold and like puts it down. We had a great day today. We met great adventurers. We came across the easiest mission we've probably ever gotten. We have a name now.
Yeah.
which is
We are Daffy's Dukes.
Oh.
This one inspired me. Points at you, Beau.
Hmm.
Kind of nudges his buddies. Like dukes, like we're noble, right?
It's wonderful.
That is a fantastic name.
Thank you. You guys said you were adventurers, right?
Yeah, so far all we managed is volunteer work.
Maybe with the right name, people will take you seriously and they'll make sure they pay.
What would you call us? I inspired you, after all.
You inspired me because clearly I needed it. And they start laughing. I don't know. What have you guys done?
well.
Not
If you
die.
want to go back to the beginning,
You've not died.
That
That's
would
a
take
start.
too long.
That's a start.
would take
I
far
like
too
that
long.
part.
We do like staying alive.
Dang.
We killed some people in a church.
What?
We do that.
Anyway, and we'll take out a couple more gold and
I remember
add to
doing
the
that.
pot. I can add about another 5, and that's about all we can.
The rest I'll give it as a gift.
So there's
you
70
can always
now in there?
revisit partway through.
So
So
he
it's
added
50,
15 and then she added 5.
65, 70. 70
Okay.
gold in the middle of this table.
All right, somebody on our side needs to get it.
And they kind of look around and they're kind of seeing if anybody else is going to join. As you guys are seated, a woman comes by. She is holding a small tray that has enough glasses for everyone sitting there. What is that for? Is that 10 of you guys now?
Mhm.
And she puts a glass. She tells you it's just water inside. She's dressed in very like simple garb with an apron over top. Her hair is mostly hidden underneath a scarf, and then like tucked inside of her top. So you kind of like her head is pretty much covered. She gives you all a glass of water and asks, so is this the rowdy table that's celebrating tonight?
Oh yes.
Beautiful. Love it. So she looks at the middle of the table. Okay, that's more than there was before. She looks very impressed on first blush. And she says, so it's nothing complicated. Just here to have fun and win a little money. It's a simple drinking contest. If you can kick it back and you can stay on your feet, then last one standing wins some money. Sound fair to everybody?
Sounds
Sounds
good.
excellent.
Great.
I'm just really excited that this one, and he elbows Ste'yn, is gonna actually participate. And he gives you Dark Inspiration. That's a D6.
Ooh.
Smooth. Smooth.
I know how to hold my own in these things.
We're gonna find out. She also says, so we've got some pretty good specials today as well. And also in case anybody gets actually sick, please try to leave the tavern before you get ill would be very much appreciated. It is really difficult to clean up some stuff. Fair?
Fair.
Great.
Sounds good.
She kind of nods all of you and a friendly pat on the shoulder on the one she's standing next to, which in this case she's standing kind of between Daffy and the man with the light pink hair, and then she goes back. In just another minute or two, she comes back. She has her tray is now full again, this time with smaller, slightly bigger than a shot, but smaller glasses. And in them, you see, in this first one, you see this beverage that kind of looks two-toned. It starts off as clear, and then it kind of fades into this darker, or kind of like a kind of greenish, palish green towards the bottom. And you get this distinct kind of minty scent off of it. You watch her place a glass. She kind of reaches over the table and starts placing a glass in front of each person, coming around, goes back, places in front of each person. She says, this is our mint tornado. It is a nice kind of refreshing treat. Good luck. On 3.
And pulls down her mask.
Yes. Now everyone can see your pale, very pale face in the low kind of candlelight. It's a little bit spooky. And she counts down. 1, 2, 3. Kick it back. Everyone tosses back. Everyone, please roll me your I don't think it's a saving throw. This is a Constitution check. Yeah.
Wait, is it a check or a saving?
I think this is just a check.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this other die.
And
A 19.
19.
7.
A 10. A 7.
24.
24.
yes, queen.
Yes, queen.
Win
go
that
on.
money for us.
Yeah, it actually is. It's more refreshing than it is burny as it goes down. Beau, it kind of catches you a little bit by surprise that it was you were not expecting such a fruity looking drink to be that strong. And it kind of punched you a little. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, where is my die? Not the one I want. I want this one. Boop. Okay. Yeah, everyone kicks it back. They're feeling good. The Daffy's dukes kind of all like fist bump each other, and the woman collects the glasses, heads on back to the kitchen area. In a minute, she comes on back. This time, she has the same size glasses. These are filled with a kind of brown and red tinged drink. She reaches across the table, goes along one side, places each glass, goes along, places each one. She says, "This is our crimson tea. This has a nice cinnamony mix in there, so be careful, because just the cinnamon alone can kind of kick some people's butts. Don't let that get the best of you. Are you ready?"
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of gold on the line here.
Ready.
On 3. 1.
Question.
Yes?
Which of Daffy's dukes looks the least hardy?
The least hardy?
Yes.
Is probably gonna be... Sorry, something is in my eye. Hold on one second. Stay. Go. Here you are. It's probably gonna be Gilead. He's a little smaller and he looks younger than the other ones. Little more willowy, little more all baby-faced.
Okay.
She counts down, or she counts up. 1, 2, 3, throw him back. And everyone shoots it back. What are you doing, Snow?
Snow gets
All
an
right,
11.
That's what Beau
but,
got too.
I'm listening.
But as a reaction, this is probably why he rolled so low, is because he's actually paying more attention to Daffy's dukes to see who is doing well. And he's going to cast Silvery Barbs on someone who succeeded their check and give advantage to Ste'yn.
Okay.
Mm.
So,
Sounds good.
So is that this roll or next roll?
so
I think it would be a next roll because that would happen simultaneously.
it would be your next, whatever next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make within 1.
Is this
Cool.
an ability check if we're just
So,
rolling straight
since everyone took a
Constitution?
drink at the same time. Constitution's an ability.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Ability
So your
score.
ability scores.
Got it. Okay. So, for someone who succeeds, you want to give them disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Also, actually, both of my rolls should be 1 higher because I forgot I am a jack of all trades and I have half proficiency.
Hey, all right.
So instead of 11, that's a 12, a very large difference.
Oh, do you have no modifier for Constitution?
No, it's a plus
Oh,
2.
no mind. No mind. Yeah.
And
okay.
then half proficiency, so on top of that, so it's a plus 3.
Okay. Okay, and Beau and Viola, what did you guys get?
I'm 11.
11 and 8. Okay. You kick the drinks back. Snow, you're watching Daffy's dukes, and you see the young one. He throws the drink back and he puts the glass down on the table. And he's
Don't throw up.
rallying with the others. And as soon as you say that, he kind of gives you a look, but then he has to like pause and like put his head down for a moment. And kind of looks over at Daffy and kind of gives him like a I don't think I should do the next one. And he'll sit back from the table, disappointed because he wanted to have that gold for himself. Viola.
1 down.
Yes. Viola, you taste that drink and it's very good. Like it reminds you of the cinnamon mead earlier. And this one's just a bit stronger though. And if you are not confident in trying to take another drink as this one is sitting, it's sitting funny.
That means she can't try? Like,
she
it's demonstrating confidence in trying still.
she could try, but it will almost certainly go poorly for her.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
You can always get a nat 20
She
and
did
be
not
fine.
succeed. She did not succeed the Constitution check.
Do it.
Ew.
Are you gonna
Ignore the
hold back?
queasiness.
Yeah.
Okay. You also kind of tap out and sit back from the table. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. I should write this down.
There's 3 of us and 3 of them,
There's
right?
8 now. With
3 of
2
you.
people
Well,
backed
there's
out.
2 others.
And the
Oh.
2 other gentlemen who are there. Mm-hmm. We are at 8. Okay. The woman holding the tray is kind of eyeing you, and she gives you a sorry, an apologetic look to Viola and to Gilead as she then goes to get the next drinks. She comes back. She has a drink that is sitting in like 3 different shades, this one. And it took her a couple more minutes to get this one prepared for you guys. It has like a bluish top ring, and then a pinkish middle ring, and a yellowish bottom ring. She says, this one is Spiced Paradise. It is a combination of some fun tropical flavors inspired by the Gishari shore. How's everyone feeling? Are we okay? I don't actually want anyone getting sick. And she crosses the table, or she reaches over, places the glass.
Keep them coming.
We're doing fine.
You look strong. Good job, everyone. What are you going to use the gold for?
A new hat.
The gods work.
You're good at parties, I'm sure.
I'm
Okay,
the life of the party.
we're going to find out on 3.
She makes dead parties come to life.
Seen
It
it
kills
brave.
them because they should have stayed dead. All right. She counts it down with the beautiful drinks. Ready to go? 1, 2, 3, and you guys kick it back. Roll your Constitution.
Oh, sweet. 17.
Same.
Dirty 20.
Is this the one where that advantage or something takes place, or okay, lovely.
Oh, for her,
Um,
yeah.
The disadvantage that already
Yes.
happened though.
To the
That
other
already
guy, yeah.
happened. That was for
Beautiful.
Gilead, and he's out now.
Okay, perfect. Are you still watching Daffy's Dukes?
Yes.
You watch them throw these back to, and Arnav, he's just a very quiet, tall man, gentle giant. He doesn't say anything as he puts the glass back down. All he does is just sits back. Doesn't make a fuss, just sits back.
What about
Daffy-
any of them succeed?
Yes.
Did Daffy?
Daffy succeeded.
Snow looks over at Daffy and says, "You doing all right there, Daffy? You look a little queasy." And Silvery barbs him as well, so that he
Okay.
also has disadvantage. And I'll
So-
give Ste'yn advantage again for her next as well.
Excellent.
This is why you save up your spell slots, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it was for. It all comes down to this.
Okay. So I have to roll for Daffy again?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then he takes whatever's lower.
Gotcha. So he kind of looks at you, and he's smiling at you, and he looks down at his drink and he says, you know, as a gift for everyone here, I'll choose to sit back happily. I don't mind. We've got Bormo over here. And honestly, if someone else wins, like I said, we've got plenty. Whew. Those are good drinks, though. Yeah, good drinks.
If you've got plenty, then why don't you sweeten the pot a little bit more?
I'm already out, it looks like. So, you know, we still have to make our way, and we've got things to buy. This is just a gift for the town.
Don't have plenty. Either you have plenty and you can sweeten the pot, or you're just a liar.
How about you give me a persuasion check? You see what she keeps doing to herself?
Well, now she's
This is
2
tipsy.
shots in.
She's drunk.
That's a nat 20!
There we go, finally.
So an 18. Oh wait, no,
No,
yeah, that's right. It's just
It's
plus
just
zero.
So it's just 20.
Incredible.
Take that, Doppy.
I love that this is where you get the nat 20.
He
This is where it matters.
he looks at you, and he says, I just made an easy 900 gold from just delivering some goods from adventurers who claim that they can do anything.
Guys are on the
Under
wrong
Zaylee.
business.
Of course, and he puts down an extra 100 gold in the middle of the table.
I wonder why it was so easy for you. It's almost like someone was there before you.
Hands up in a jar. We've already loosened the lid. They just get to actually make it pop off.
If they were there, they shouldn't have left all the goods behind.
Well, maybe
Well,
they
yeah,
didn't
we
have
should
the
know.
means to take them with them. Because maybe they lost their horse and their cart was broken.
Viola, maybe we should stop while we're ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Close up that little heart of yours.
How much more did he put in?
100.
100.
100. Ooh.
Mhm.
If we don't win this, guys.
Everyone else is just watching this interaction like it's a tennis match. It's back and forth and back and forth. And they look down where the gold gets thrown down and they're back and forth. The woman is kind of like is watching and she's like kind of pulling on the little tasseled end of her scarf, just very impressed by the whole thing. And then she just kind of slips back to go get back to the bar area. In a few minutes, she comes back.
Is it
with
still 8
the-
people? Nobody went out that? Oh, Daffy was the only one?
Daffy and Arnav sat back.
I mean, Arnav was the previous round. I mean, Daffy was the only one the last round that got out?
No, Arnav was this round.
Oh.
He was this. He was this
Then who
one.
got out the previous round before this? Because one of the other...
Gilead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gilead. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Gilead was out.
So there's 7 or 6 of us left.
And then there's Viola, Beau,
Yep.
Snow, and Ste'yn. 1, 2. Oh. Whoops.
Well, Viola's
2,
not in it anymore.
No, I
That's
know. I'm
six.
making a note of
Oh, okay.
everyone.
There's 6 of us.
Yeah.
There's 6 of us. 3 of us and 3 of them.
And then the 2 other who are at the table. Just kind of enjoying your company. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have sworn there were 10. Who am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. So yeah. He's Shift 5. Alt Shift 5. Alt Shift 5 is cross out, but it's not working. Gosh dang it. It's fine.
Beau has his bell and he's
we'll
just
just
gonna
bold
ring
it.
it. Next round, please.
Now the bell is acceptable. I thought Beau was out.
No, he's not.
Mm.
He got 17 that roll.
No, from like the first round. Didn't he get
You
like
didn't say that he was out.
You rolled a 7, but you never said that he was out.
Yeah, you just said that hit him harder than he expected. But you never kicked him
Oh,
On the
out.
second round, he got an 11. I got 8 or something and was out.
So he got a 7 the first round and 11 the second round?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So Beau is still in. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I thought he was out the second. Never mind. It's fine. We're gonna pay attention because this is a really good one coming up now. She comes back And this drink is entirely clear. You know those are the good ones. She places one, reaches over the table as she does. She places one in front of each of you who are remaining. Drops it, reaches places. She says, this one is the Phantom's Touch. This one, it's hard to describe. You're just gonna have to experience it. And take a deep breath for this one. You ready? On 3.
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Kick them back. And they go.
Oh, Beau's gonna be out now. You got a 3.
No!
Oh, out hard.
24.
Say again? How did we do?
19.
3.
24.
24. Oh, and Viola's already out.
Still have not needed
Um,
inspiration.
Oh, dang. Okay. Um,
And who looks like they succeeded?
so it looks like,
Out of the other 3.
sure. So, there's Borma. Yeah, there's Borma and then the 2 others. The man with the darker hair, he looks like he's about to try and like brace himself, and he just can't even do that much at this point because like there was a lot of drinks in a short period of time. And he actually kind of just stands and slowly shuffles back. He goes towards the stairs, and you hear this retching sound on the stairwell, and the girl turns around. Come, I said outside! And immediately there's already someone heading over there. But Borma looks like he actually is toughing it out. He succeeded.
All right. Snow looks at him and says, "Oh, you better not listen to the sound of that, or else you might feel like you need to yourself." And it's another silver bar. We're now
Okay.
using our 2nd level spell slots.
Oh my goodness gracious. He wants that gold. Okay. Oops, I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah,
That doesn't
he,
have additional effects at a higher level.
No, unfortunately.
Give out even
I
more
wish.
inspiration.
He does. There's like a second round of retching, and Forma looks over and just kind of holds his mouth. Maybe. He kind of looks at Daffy apologetically and like, I can't, sorry. And Daffy
Only
looks
one left.
a little disappointed.
So wait, what's going on Beau's end?
Beau, oh yeah, no. What'd you get? A 3?
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check.
Regularly?
See how fast you can exit the building.
Dexterity. It's a 13.
Yeah. Which direction are you heading to throw up? Because that one was too much.
What direction options are there?
You've got the door outside where she asked you to go. You've got the stairs, which now have wretch on them. And those are your only 2
Is there
slightly
a
polite
window?
options. There, sure, yeah, windows. Also windows.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll a d4 and have that decide which direction he's going. Since
Cool.
all right. So I'm gonna say 1 is door, 3 is stairs, 2 is window, and 4 he just turns his head.
Door, window, stairs, turn.
All right, he got 1. It looks like he's actually doing what he's supposed to.
Oh, good.
Goodness.
For one.
yeah, you guys watch as Beau, in all of his swiftness, gets up and books it to the to the front door, where he promptly loses his meals from the day. The woman, like all eyes kind of follow as he goes. They're just like, the beast, the phantom strikes again. This is that's a difficult one, admittedly. You guys have done wonderfully. You guys have done just so great.
Thank you.
Wow.
I mean, these drinks are to die for.
You're funny. I like that.
Boo.
Before she walks away, Viola's gonna say, "Can I get one of those cinnamon meads?"
Certainly. And she'll go grab that for you.
So it's 3
But-
left now? Is that
Mm-hmm.
No, Ste'yn and
And the one
random?
other
So
guy.
the random just needs to
the
go.
lighter hair guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, she has the drink ordered for you, Viola, and then she prepares this last one. And this one takes a few minutes. You guys are sitting there for a little bit. Daffy was talking to his buddies for a minute, and then he looks back at you, and he says, "You know, you never told me who you are, a great adventuring party that apparently has the constitution of an ox."
My name's Snow.
No, I think I got your names. And this was Miss Ste'yn and Viola and Beau. But who are you?
We're still figuring that out.
The sturdy oxen. No, I don't like that.
No, there was a word you said one day,
Adjective
Snow.
animal.
It's another language. Because we like staying alive. It's a good thing to do. What was it?
Staying alive.
Yes, it's very funny. My name's a
Can't
pun I
be
never
called that,
forgive my
that's a
parents
name.
for. But
Is Bosto just off throwing up, or is he?
No, it's just the one solid retch.
Oh, okay.
And when you're ready to come back in, there's a glass of water waiting for you when you come back in.
What
What
about Mary?
oxen free?
No,
Weird.
What is yours?
vivere. It means to live.
Hmm.
Oh, from the story I told you.
Yes. I think it suits our group.
How do you say it?
We do like not dying.
Vivere.
Di Verde?
It's celestial.
Mm-hmm.
Vivere. So it's V-I-V-E-R-E.
Well, we know how
But it's
I
celestial,
feel
so
about
it's,
names
you know,
that start
fancy.
with V.
You hate them.
It's a very good one, I think. Yeah. So yeah.
Vivere.
Copy. Because we
I can see
don't
that
die.
sticking. Because
Yet.
you don't die. Clearly it hasn't happened yet.
And
And-
hopefully, if we do this, one can bring us back. And she gestures to Ste'yn.
Nah. We won't ever need that.
Who's winning this game?
Beau comes back not dead. As Daffy, you guys are having this conversation, and Daffy is kind of considering and letting the name kind of roll over his tongue, and he's saying, yeah, look, that sounds like the kind of name that if you go around and tell people who you are, I don't think they'll forget that. Celestial, too. Very nice.
Fun language.
I don't know it myself, but it sounds cool.
It as an elective.
Bar lady.
Always known it.
And she comes back. The barmaid, the attendant, comes back, and she only has 3 glasses left. She places one in front of you, Snow. She places one in front of the other man. And then on the other side of the table, she places, well, I guess, yeah, she'll give the other one to Ste'yn. And she'll look at you guys and she says, well, normally this is the final This is the final round. This is it. The Lucky Duchess tends not to be so lucky for most people. If you're all out, money goes back. Or if you want to make a kind contribution to the stout watchman, that's also more than acceptable. But otherwise, the money goes back. Now's the time. If you've got God, say your prayers. If you've got rituals, now's the time. But no magic. No cheating. All right, this is the Lucky Duchess. And you see in front of you, this one is also clear, but it has like little flecks of like these little gold like droplets inside that are almost moving around kind of like a lava lamp. And before you even move the glass closer to yourself, you can smell, it smells like a high proof. Like you'd think you could set this thing on fire potentially. She says, in this instance, whenever you're ready.
Sam picks it up and goes.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Same.
All right. And the last guy kind of looks at his
15.
glass. Back it goes.
Snow is watching him.
Okay. 15. Snow, you're gonna have some difficulty watching anything in a minute.
So with inspiration and guidance, that's 32.
32.
Yeah.
Don't make Ste'yn do perception checks. Do not make Ste'yn do constitution
What?
checks.
She said say a prayer.
She a cheater.
Wait,
Well,
oh,
actually,
no.
Snow-
Tell us the
also been
rules
cheating.
at the last round of the game.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. But also, I think she expects common courtesy, adventurers.
You also
Too
said
bad.
I
say
mean,
a
you could have
prayer.
worked around it by
Yeah.
having it as a constitution save instead of a check. Can't use guidance on those.
That's true. I didn't
So
think
you
about
did
that
yourself
at all.
in.
True. You prayed yourself. Yeah, Snow, you feel it hard immediately. You're not about to just straight up vomit, but you are definitely out of the round. And you are woozy. That one hit you.
What about the other guy?
He is also looking rough, but he's just kind of giving an open air thumbs up.
Are you sure you're okay?
So he's still in.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Then I'm going to look over at him and just say, "Oh, that one was really rough. You can feel it, can't you?" And my last spell slot to give him disadvantage and give Ste'yn advantage.
Okay. Okay. He's not really looking at you, Snow. He's just got his thumb up, and he's just ready to go.
Alright.
Taking like some deep breaths. And the woman is looking back and forth between Ste'yn and the gentleman, and she says, "Well, this is a tavern, and we do have more drinks. Shall we continue until we have a winner?"
I'm still going fierce.
He looks up at you,
Champions
Ste'yn.
can't back down.
He gives a nod and then looks back down at the table. Again, just a thumbs up. Okay. The
All right,
woman.
champion, let's see what you got. Last inspiration going to Ste'yn.
The woman looks between the two of you for a moment again, kind of pauses, and then makes her way back to the tavern. she comes back another couple of minutes. She comes back and she has another drink. This one has kind of a cloudy appearance to it. And it's just kind of just consistently swirling a bit. And she takes one, slowly puts it in front of you, Ste'yn. Takes the other, puts it in front of him. Of course. If you kind of need just a minute to breathe, I obviously can't give you a...
Ste'yn picks up the drink and sort of goes to cheers. Hope you don't lose to a go.
He's holding the glass and he's looking at you, and then he'll kind of turn it a little bit so that the exposed part is visible to you, and kind of cheers. And then he kind of watches you for a moment.
He kicks it back.
Viola will start chanting and like banging the table. Stay and stay and stay and stay.
As Ste'yn drinks, he goes to drink.
$29.
29. Okay.
Yes.
This last drink, as you guys are throwing it back, the woman who served it looks at you and she says, yeah, the angelic horn has never been used yet in a festival style. Oh, and there they go. Okay, and you throw them back. And Ste'yn, you taste, it's a very milky kind of drink, and unfortunately that's not the texture that you kind of hope for when you're already, this is your 6th shot in, and it goes down really uncomfortably. You would be strongly advised not to take any more beverages. The man across from you is holding his head as well, kind of shaking it slowly back and forth, but he puts a thumbs up.
Is this guy a rhino?
You're saying he got a 30?
He's holding his hand up. Ste'yn, if you continue, you are not, like, you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
And I don't think that you are within your faculties to properly utilize magic to assist you. This would have to be a straight roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't think it's even possible for 30 didn't make it through
I
this
don't know.
one.
Does she want to?
She would have to
roll
get 2 nat 20s.
What's happening here? For just the best
Hey,
possible
stranger things have
outcome.
happened.
Yeah. What?
The woman looks at... I'm sorry. The woman looks at you, Ste'yn, and she says, "Are you sure you're okay? That was one of our strongest drinks ever."
Let's go again.
You aren't asking the guy that.
She looks back at him.
Sexist.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, a guy would just give me all the talk. I firmly expect that from him. I want to make sure you're okay. I don't want to actually cause you any harm.
Look at her. You can't harm this girl.
Just get her a drink. She's an adult.
Okay. And she goes off to the back. In another minute or two, she comes back. She has these 2 glasses and she says, "This is the last one. This has to be the last one, right? And then we're done? You guys are party animals." And oh my gosh. Okay.
There can only be one winner.
Well, actually, it could be a Joel,
Yeah.
she said.
No, there can only be
It's
one
true, the other guy
winner.
could give up.
She looks at
What color is the
man.
cups here?
So these are a kind of mixture of like green and a kind of dark orange.
Dang it.
It kind of looks like it has a similar texture to the last drink, that kind of milky texture potentially.
I was hoping it was clear. I was going to try a sleight of hand with water. Maybe.
Oh no!
Or they could arm wrestle for the pot if they don't want to take any more shots.
Viola, they
doing the
both
shots.
already said they would take the shots.
I'm just offering up other options. It's great to have options.
And as she is placing these glasses down, Ste'yn also with disadvantage. I'm gonna regret this. With disadvantage, please roll me a perception check.
That is a with disadvantage. So that's a 16 out of 15, so we're at 23.
You see, she places, the woman comes back and she's looking like kind of flustered, like she seems very concerned about something. And she kind of starts to place a glass down and then kind of goes back and as if she's fumbling and then places the glass, that same glass in front of you, places it in front of him, and then starts giving her little spiel.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just want to make sure you guys, both of you, are fine.
Insight check.
I will allow an insight check. I'll allow it at disadvantage.
At what?
Disadvantage.
He's not drunk,
You
though.
had-
He threw it
You
all
went
up.
for rolling.
Yeah, he threw it all up. He's fine now.
I'm sober now.
You're suddenly fine?
Yeah, that's
Man,
what
you
happens
had
when you
baby
throw up
brain.
toxins.
That's not how I felt after I threw up getting drunk.
I mean, sometimes it works.
This is why we don't do it anymore.
Depends on how early it is.
That's fair.
Alright, well, I got a 4 and a 1. So I guess it doesn't really matter one way or the other.
I'm sorry for the rolls I made you do. Yeah, no, she's visibly just kind of unsettled.
All right.
Well, are you gonna count down?
Can I quality control the drinks real quick? And Viola wants to reach over and pick them both up and sniff them to make sure they're both alcohol.
You just grab the drinks. Give me a
Yeah.
dexterity check first.
Was there any tell to make her actually suspicious of the drink?
Well, Ste'yn asked the waitress if she was all right.
Yeah, give me a dexterity check.
15.
Yeah. Meets it, beats it. You you start reaching for the drinks. She starts reaching for them as well. You take them and you give them a sniff, each one. Give me a what would quality control here be?
Would that be perception to smell it?
Investigation, perception.
Yeah,
Survival.
yeah, I'd say you can do an investigation or a survival check.
Survival. Well, they're the same, so.
Well, there you go.
A 1.
Not only do they both smell like alcohol, that was like you did not need that and you need to step away or you will vomit. you probably need to just like if you open your mouth again, you're probably gonna be a little sick in your mouth.
She just puts the drinks back down on the table. She doesn't put them back down in front of the people that they belong to.
Ste'yn will just reach over and grab hers and
Okay, Ste'yn reaches over, grabs hers, and she counts up 1, 2, oh lordy, 3.
Did you
What
get
did
your
you
nat
do?
20s?
are you drinking 2 nat 20s?
Are you kidding?
Yes! Woohoo!
Beautiful.
So what's the best possible outcome here?
Are you actually serious?
Yes.
Now add your modifier, add the inspiration.
Mhm.
This guy's going down.
Okay, so that's a total of 29 because it's a 6 on the inspiration die and a 3 for her modifier. But it was a nat 20.
That was a nat 20. Best possible
2.
outcome. 2 nat 20s. Okay.
No way this guy's getting that.
That guy's done though.
Here's what happens. Ste'yn, you ready for anything? Throw the drink back, and you can see that he at the same time as you, as if matching you, very purposefully throws his drink back at the same time. He immediately like leans down, like his head is resting on his forearms, and you don't throw up. You don't throw up, but you're gonna be passed out in minutes. Like you are done for the night. But what you see is that he doesn't, when he kind of looks up again, kind of giving the thumbs up, this time kind of directed at the barmaid. He doesn't look the same kind of flushed. He doesn't look the same kind of like heavy breathing, as if everything he had been previously doing was very much for show. And he's like giving this kind of shaky thumbs up. But
Is
and
it
maybe you're
only
drunk.
Ste'yn that's seeing it, or are we able to see it as well?
Only Ste'yn is seeing this obviously. What she wants to do with that information is up to y'all. But she can
We
see like
him
he's
giving
not.
a thumbs up.
You can see the thumbs up, yes. As he's looking
Insight
at
check.
her, looking real unhappy. You also had gotten out. You can also do the insight check at disadvantage. But
I'm
saying you are
wondering if
done
what
for
he's
the
doing
night.
to himself to cheat.
Sure.
Ooh, that's actually surprisingly good for disadvantage. 16.
Yeah. It looks like he's drinking the same thing, but it just he's consuming it, but you might assume maybe the drink was made to look the same, but potentially was not the same thing in each beverage.
Looks like they're both giving a thumbs up. Another round. Let's go.
I don't
Hold on
think
a
your
moment.
friend's going
What-
to continue.
And
Would you
what
say
and what
split the
about
pot?
this fellow?
What about him? It looks like. Are you okay? And she'll kind of put her hand on his shoulder. He slowly sits up. Kind of looks like he's straining, and he moves his cup and hands it to her. To which she takes it and then takes Ste'yn's glass. And she's like, you know, if you can stand up, if you can walk okay and not fall over, I'd say you won this one. The others
Who's she
are
saying
kind
that
of
to?
looking at him, to the man. Dothy and his friends have been watching this like excitedly, and we're also cheering for Ste'yn. And Daffy kind of like, I'm sure she can stand up too. I'm sure they can go. She can stand up. What have you got in you, Ste'yn?
Well, it wouldn't really be fair if her drinks have been stronger this whole time anyway.
Viola looks directly at the bar lady. She's just watching her very closely after Snow said that.
First, all eyes were on Snow, and then they like shift a little bit. Are you hoping to do an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do it at disadvantage.
Beau's gonna hop on the table and conjure a knife and aim it at the guy that's pretending. Are you faking?
What?
No.
He holds his hands up. What are you talking about?
Are you faking everything? Are you guys just
No.
making sure the house wins?
What? Why would you? Viola, how did you do?
15.
With disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. She looks decidedly, you can tell she looks uncomfortable. And then when Beau jumps up on the table, she looks like even more uncomfortable. She like kind of backs up and she's like holding the tray up over her face. Give me 1 second.
You are the one that said no cheating, so let's be honest here.
You seemed very
So if you
unsure with this last drink.
I knew I should have drank his
Snow-
last drink.
We're not. No one's cheating. What? We have no reason to cheat.
Gotta move the
Snow
knife closer
holds
to the
up,
guy.
Snow holds up his medallion and looks her in the eyes and says, so, fun fact, I can tell if you are lying to me, so I'd recommend not doing that.
You're holding up the medallion?
Yeah.
Nice. Hold on. I'm looking for something and I can't find the thing. It's not this one. It's a different one.
Trying to see if she has Dimension Door to leave.
Yes. How'd you know? No. It's a cantrip.
Friends?
No. I basically know how it works. She's looking like her eyes are visible over the tray, like wide and nervous. Ste'yn, you hear this little whisper in your ear. Look, tell
it's
your friends to
message.
just be. Thank you. Tell your friends to just calm down, okay? Look, we didn't mean anything by it. We were just. We need this money really badly. Tell him to back down, please.
Can Ste'yn reply to that? I forget how these spells work.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Yes.
You can whisper
You can
responses.
reply to this message.
You can reply to this message. It will not self-destruct.
Let's call it a split pot, and I'll get him to call down.
I guess that's a fine start. Please, just do that. And out
Fine
loud,
start.
out loud, she'll be like, "Look, nothing. It's fine, okay? Everything's fine. No one's cheating. We don't do that kind of thing here." And she's like trying to make sure anyone whose eyes are on the table understands that like this is just some rowdy people. Everything's
Beau,
fine. Everything's
Come
fine.
down, Beau.
Beau, when
How
he
about this?
stares over at her, his eyes do go slightly bloodshot in the insides.
Look, how about we do this? We'll split the pot. Neither of us should be taking any more drinks anyway.
Why are we splitting it?
Because
I
we'll both be
personally
better
think-
off than we were when we started.
I think
And-
the extra 100 gold that I got put in there comes with you though, and you split the original pot. Because I worked hard to get that extra money in there.
She looks. Her eyes are on you, Ste'yn. Like,
Are we splitting it because they're gonna
Stop.
confess something?
Look,
to confess.
He stares more at her.
I think
I told you not to lie.
I don't think this situation needs to get any more out of control. We don't want anyone getting hurt. We'll split the original pot.
Okay.
The extra 100 that got added, 75-25.
That sounds fair. Don't you think so?
As guests of our wonderful establishment. Sorry, go on.
Ste'yn. Oh, she already used that this day. Never mind.
Oh,
Been a
no.
long day.
It has. She says, as guests of our wonderful establishment and of our town, yeah, of course, you both did a wonderful job. Definitely, if splitting is very kind of you. Oh, definitely, and thank you so much for participating. And you see, she's like, kind of using the edge of the tray to kind of just like start to even out the things, and then she's like gonna start counting individually. Just
We'll
like
let Dolphy split it up.
Before she got too close to the table, I was gonna say, Beau hops off and he goes towards her, steps towards her, and staring at her, he just goes, "There better be bacon roses with our breakfast tomorrow." And then he's going to walk out to calm down.
Okay, sounds good. She has a slightly confused look on her face, but just kind of nods. Duffy looks honored to have been involved in such a fun ruckus, and he starts piling in like the groups of 10 to count out all of the gold, and does a even split of the original pot. He separates the 100. So was the original one 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 35, and then you get an additional 75 to their
25.
Yeah, math. Let's do that.
110.
Excellent.
And she said, "Well, that was so exciting, and this was wonderful, and we're gonna need to clean up in here around here, but hope you enjoy your room and your stay, and we'll have more games every
I
night."
don't think we'll be playing.
I understand. This one is a big one to start with, definitely. Thank you very much, and you're very kind, and have a wonderful night.
Before she walks away, Viola points at her and just like squints and just goes, "Bacon roses. Bacon roses."
I definitely know how to make those. And she scuttles off. The man who was sitting there, who was in the contest, has stood. He just
Ste'yn stares
nods.
him down, and she'll use thaumaturgy if she can to just make things rumble, like the table starts shaking and shuddering a little bit. And
Viola's also staring him down.
Due to the circumstances, I will not ask for an intimidation check. He will kind of back off as the table starts shaking. And you see him head out. You see him head out of the establishment.
As he walks away, Viola even gives another like lunges at him.
Give me an intimidation check just because. I want to see how good she does this. Because Viola didn't puke. Viola's got her shot.
True. That is a 7.
Viola's like, and then trips.
All right, so let's take this upstairs, I think.
Well, Beau's
Thank
not
you,
there.
Duffy.
Oh yeah, Beau left. Beau went back upstairs to the
No,
room?
he went outside.
If Viola saw him, then she'll go and get him or tell him that they're going upstairs. She'll walk out to like tell him
Find
that,
him.
and if he seems like he wants to be left alone, then she'll just tell him and then go back in.
Where is Beau?
I pictured him walking out and then going in a direction where there was not people. So I don't
Okay.
know what direction that would be going out.
Probably, yeah, there are less occupied parts of the town. Probably heading more towards like a residential-ish area. People aren't exactly just like roaming about over there. Probably towards that area. Yeah, so he wouldn't be in sight, Viola, when you went outside.
She would look around a little bit.
Okay. If you want to give me a quick perception check.
10.
Yeah, he's not there.
Okay, well, she'll just yell, "Beau, we're going upstairs," and then she'll go back inside.
Okay. Back inside, you guys are heading up. She's got like, I've got one more question. Like, she gets one more skill check, and then she's gonna pass out on the floor. She has drunk
helping
a
her
lot.
upstairs.
Viola will help
Stan
as
is
well.
drunk.
Viola will look at, as they're like
Snow
helping her up
helps
the
her, yeah.
stairs. Viola will look over at Snow and be like, "I can't believe we got her to do this.
And
This
that
is
I know,
never
right?
gonna
Look at
happen
it.
again."
I regret.
She is
everything.
wasted.
Viola, well, even though Ste'yn's covered in armor, Viola's gonna rub her back as they walk.
I don't think she can feel that.
Her spirit can, don't worry.
Okay, sure.
I drank
Sure.
enough spirit tonight, thank you.
Oh no.
That you did,
You did good,
Ste'yn. That you
Ste'yn.
did.
You made us proud.
You're proud of me?
We're always proud of you.
Yes.
No one said that before.
Viola's
That's true.
eyes start welling up with tears.
Stan
We
sort of
get into the
stops,
room and
just looks at them back and forth a few times, and then she just wraps her arms around them even more.
But she
Viola
completely
hugged her
misses
really
because they're
tightly.
fuzzy to her. She's multiple.
which one of you? There's
There's
like
4 of you.
there's 4 of us.
So you
Help
guys,
her into the room, get her onto the bed. Gonna wrap a blanket around her. Actually, first help her out of the armor, and then wrap a blanket around her.
Ste'yn, are you, one, do you choose to allow them to remove the armor?
Yeah, they just earned a lot of brownie points,
Okay.
and she's drunk.
I mean, in a few seconds, is she even going to be able to fight them on it?
No, she was gonna try. It was gonna be at a super disadvantage, and then she was out. But if she's
Her
gonna let them,
timer's
that's also
ticking.
fine. Oh yeah, I'm giving her extra time. Honestly, she should be out already. But it was just too cute. Yeah, get her out of the armor. You wrap her up. Get her into bed.
Tuck her in.
Are you guys far behind as far as getting to bed, or is there anything else you guys were doing tonight?
I don't think there's much of anything else to do tonight.
Beau is heading.
Snow has something he wants to do.
Oh,
Okay.
Snow could do his thing first.
Okay.
Now go ahead.
Oh, well, Beau is heading to the outskirts of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he gets
Oh.
out there fine.
Yeah, no one's stopping you. If you if you're heading back, like via the front sort of gate-ish of the city, you can. Yeah, there's some watchmen posted, but there's
Is there like a wall around the city?
no. I say gate, but I mean just like the road leading in kind of thing.
Oh, he was
But
just
they've
gonna
got,
take
like,
like the most
patrols,
direct
entries.
route to like a treed
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
Okay,
that'd be fine.
cool. So he's gonna go over to the trees, like kind of get out of view of the town, and he's just gonna lean up against a tree, and then he's gonna grab one of the blood vials that he has, and then he's gonna drink that, and then he's just gonna pass out under the tree.
Okay. Yeah, you're nourished with some delicious blood.
This is
From
why
what?
I asked about rooms if we were gonna sleep outside.
He was gonna sleep in a room, but he's remembering now why he doesn't drink.
Oh no.
But he really wanted to gamble.
You sure did. Look at all the
His-
money you made.
He does not have high wisdom.
Yeah,
What's the blood from?
From
that rabbit.
He harvested it from something. Not that. Yeah, there was rabbit that he got just the night before.
Mm-hmm. So he should still have.
He has
some
one left.
One
after
okay.
this.
Okay. And you make yourself cozy in the tree. Snow.
No, I mean it was on the ground of it. He didn't have the
ground.
energy
Oh,
to
you
climb
didn't
it.
go up the tree.
No, he just leaned against it and slid down it.
Ugh,
Poor guy.
excellent. Even better. Yeah, you get cozy at the tree. That's the Beau tree, like the Beau bush.
We love Beau.
I actually
Miss
did
Rubbish.
think of something that Viola wants to do before she goes to bed.
Okay. Do you want to go to Snow first?
No, she wants to go to the. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if Viola wanted to
No.
go talk to Snow.
No, she's
No,
not
that's-
talking to him.
It's Snow.
Heavens no.
That guy.
Heavens, no. I was going to ask if Snow wanted to go next. I was going to go to him next. No? Okay.
Nope.
Um,
Go for it.
Viola,
She
what
just
you
wants
got?
to go to the stable and check on Pistachio.
Yeah, you're kind of stumbling a little, but there was water waiting for you, so you did have a chance to kind of get a little bit of hydration going. You make your way up down the main road, and right on the city outskirts or the town outskirts, you see the stable. There's a young man who's kind of pulling the night shift, and he greets you. He's happy enough to let you inside. There's a number of horses in their pens, but Pistachio, you see Pistachio, and it looks like he's kind of bandaged a little bit where he had been injured by the arrow. The big, muscular, blonde mare, and yeah, you go on up, or you can go on up to him if you want to.
Viola's gonna go up to him and pet him. But
You
she's
mean
not being as comfortable as she would with Buttercup. She's being more cautious because she knows she hasn't had the best of luck with Pistachio in the past.
Maybe
And
the
she's
alcohol will
respecting
help.
his boundaries.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be, if you're conscious enough to respect his boundaries, I won't make you roll at a disadvantage like I was going to. Roll an animal handling check for
She
me.
did only have 2 shots?
Yeah, she didn't throw up.
Yeah. She did not throw up. She was not that ill.
That's a 6. I don't need disadvantage.
doesn't
to
like
help
you.
me
Give
roll
up.
low.
Pistachio
Pistachio
just said
is not your
pistachio.
horse.
So she just-
What did she say?
Pistachio just said pistachio no.
Ste'yn throws up in her sleep.
No.
That's not canon, guys. That would be gross, and she could potentially choke and die. This is not funny. So yeah, you come up to Pistachio, and he is a little bit calmer. And he'll let you get a couple of pets in before he kind of and kind of backs up a little bit and kind of makes himself comfortable again. But now his back is to you as he sinks down a bit. But he's okay.
Viola will just start walking away and say, "Bye, Pistachio." But she'll head back to the room, and she'll make sure to get a glass of water and set it on the nightstand next to Ste'yn's bed before Viola goes to bed.
Sounds good. And then you cozy up to sleep. So the two ladies are in the one room, and then in the adjoining room is where the gentlemen were going to be at the very least, and now it's just one. So Snow gets a whole room to himself. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Snow, what are you doing before bed?
He's gonna take 5 gold pieces back from the winnings that he put in, and then take an extra 5 for his contributions to the winning. So he takes 10 gold. And then he heads back downstairs, and he is looking for the barmaid who was running the game.
Give me a perception check.
18.
Okay. The tavern itself is still moving. It's not actually that super late. You guys just got heckin' drunk. But so you still see people sitting about. The table has been moved back to be part of the group. And you do see her just finishing up serving one of the tables, a brief conversation, and then start making her way back behind the bar. So you do see her.
Hey, hello.
I really don't want any trouble.
No trouble. I didn't catch your name earlier. I'm Snow.
Glia.
Leah. That's a lovely name.
Thanks.
Do you have a moment?
She looks around.
Just a moment.
I guess so.
I have a question for you. And that is, why? Why were you cheating? What do you need the money for? I just
Give
want
me
to know.
a sure. Give me a persuasion check.
That is a 22.
Right. She says, because we need the money, and we need a lot of it, and it's just one really easy way to do it. I don't even really work here. They do me a favor and give me something to do during the day, because we don't have a way to get home. We're stuck here anyway, so this just gives me something to do and I can help. Sometimes they throw me something, but it's not enough to get out of here.
Are you one of the refugees then?
Ding.
I'm very sorry. I will say that hopefully the goblin problem has now been taken care of. That was one of the reasons for the celebration. So hopefully the roads are a little bit safer. And then as for money, hopefully this will help. And he hands her 20 gold pieces.
She looks at it and looks back at you. Are you serious?
Yes, of course.
Because you know that your friend already absolutely saved our lives just by splitting it in half.
I know. But this is for you. And what you're gonna do in exchange is promise me to not lie to people who might also need that money. If they're already rich, I understand it. Who cares? But don't exploit the weaker for it. And I'm not saying that because I think you would. I'm just saying that because it's important. This is for you to make your life a little bit easier. Alright?
She's quiet, but she just slowly nods her head. Yeah, I can do that. I know. I was trying to keep an eye on who might even be joining. It's always you adventuring types, and you guys always have a ton of gold on you.
It's true. It works out. And I do apologize for the scare of my companion jumping on the table. He's
That's okay.
intense, but that can be useful sometimes.
I bet. Scared my
But
brother half to
I-
death.
Oh, your brother. Nice.
Yeah. Couldn't tell, and
Well.
she kind of moves her scarf aside, and you can see more of the pink in her hair, and then he had the pink hair as well.
Yeah. That's
She
really
moves her
cool.
scarf back up.
First off, is that
my
natural
hair?
or do you dye it? Yeah.
No, it's just how my hair grows in.
That's really cool.
Thanks. White's pretty cool too. I don't see that very often.
I know, me neither, though I have met some.
Oh? I heard a story once that said that was the color of your hair when you were... What was the word? Like light touched or something, or... Something spun, or...
Like
I can't
fun.
remember. That sounds familiar.
I don't think that's me. But
Why not?
it's cool though, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
Anyway, I won't keep you, but if you do need anything, let me know, and I will do what I can to help.
Thank you. And if you're part of that adventuring group and help with those goblins, then also thank you.
You are more than welcome. And I hope from here on out, at least, I hope your world is a little more kind to you. Good night, Leah.
Good night, Snow. And
He'll
thank your
go back
tall
up.
friend again.
I will.
You okay?
He'll... Yeah.
Okay. I really
We
did not mean
survive.
to- Yeah. You guys.
We're good
What was
at
that word you used?
Vivere.
That one.
And Snow will go back upstairs and go to bed.
What
All
color
right.
did you say Vivia's hair was?
Vivia's hair is like a dark, like a magenta. You guys head to bed. Beau is asleep beneath the tree. Ste'yn is doing her thing. Everyone, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah!
Greg.
Ste'yn, disadvantage, please.
Oh. Ooh, wow. That's really good. +0. Okay. Not
Gotta be
better,
balance
but
in the
it's
world.
That's
I'm
a
gonna wait on
five.
I'm gonna wait on hers. A 5? Oh my gosh. Say again, Snow.
18.
18.
13.
13. How'd we do, baby girl?
Gotta be balance in the world, right?
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Let's go!
It was a
Catherine!
1 and a 3.
Let's go, Nat 1! I shouldn't be cheering for a Nat 1, but man, these dice are phenomenal tonight. They are wonderful
I've been
storytelling
using
dice.
so many different ones too. It's like,
That's what happens after you get double nat 20s.
yeah.
Fantastic. You guys close your eyes. It's not too difficult for you to fall into your slumber. That is then unknowingly, unconsciously interrupted. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight.
With a
We will find out what
noise or
happened.
something.
Unconsciously interrupted. It's dream time.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
saying we don't get a long rest right now?
I mean, one of you might not. But it's okay, she's used to it by now. Nat 1.
Girl.
I wish you could spam guidance in your sleep.
It wouldn't help with a saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my
goodness.
goodness gracious.
But didn't
yeah.
you say she was like too wasted to do magic anyway? At a certain point.
She's toast. That was a 30 DC for the last drink and she missed it twice.
She got a 20 those times, I think. It
I
was
know. It was right there. Right there. No. That's okay. We'll figure out what these dream states do to y'all when we meet next. I'm excited. But that all being said, thank you all from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing to the channel. As a reminder, at the end of next month, December 19th, will be our last session before break. Not the last session of Razia, just before a break. There will be activity on the channel during the break, which is going to be January and probably some of February. We're going to have some guest DMs, some new systems to play around with, but all of your favorite people will get to be there playing games. I might actually even be playing in one of these games. That'd be really fun to get to play with you guys. So that'll be really cool.
Yes,
that'll be
please.
happening after December 19th, which will be our last proper full campaign session. So make sure that you subscribe. We appreciate you guys journeying with us to bring clean content to the world of tabletop RPGs. And I would like to give a particularly huge thank you to my players, whose links are in the description below. Please take a moment to follow these tremendous people and all of their exciting endeavors. David, who plays Beau, Catherine, who plays a very drunk Ste'yn beautifully, Kassie, who plays Viola, and Josh, who plays Snow. I'm Brenna, your storyteller for the adventure, and we'll see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again.